Yo, hello. What's up, guys? Good afternoon. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Hello, Zerlax, Reen, Solo. Where's my ultimate streams? No prog now? I mentioned yesterday, no. Oh, right, Sunday and Monday. It's just a cursed week, man. It's a cursed week. We were supposed to raid, we were supposed to raid 5 times this week. It only ended up 2. It is what it is. IRL stuff happens, right? Week 3 again. We're starting tomorrow for week 3. We're supposed to raid 5 times. Yeah, hopefully it won't be cursed like this week. Or exploding too soon. You'll have a lot of chances tomorrow and onwards. Assuming nothing happens. It was like which day you're starting, man. This can't be one sided where you and Neri just fucking just watch me suffer, man. And you know it's give and take, man. When do I get to enjoy the show? Already seen this cutscene. Up to the beach.
柏木さん、すいません。
Have I not skipped this? Oh, okay. 22nd? You ain't enjoying anything because of prog? I mean, I can catch.
どうしたんですか?
Depending when you guys write, I can catch a bit of
どう
it.
やら東京でも。
I'm gonna literally be raiding the 2 hours before your midnight. Ah, oof. Damn. I don't get to enjoy the show, man. I'll have to wait until I clear, I guess. Okay, it's after this one. After this one. Yeah. Once we get control of Kitty, that's where we stopped yesterday. Where he asked us he wants to go with us to Kamurocho. That's where we kind of lied and said no. This is where we stopped. Okay. So Yakuza 3 has quite the slow start, though. But we're finally now at the events where we were at, with Daigo getting shot, Kazuma turned out to being alive, all that stuff. Like, can I fish? No, let's just look. Oh shit, we can fish. Yeah. Burp. No. I only have one worm, man, from that I looted a while ago. What is this?
Yakuza.
How's it going, Harry? What's up, man? Doing fine. Just chilling, Yakuza, man. I want to raid, but it's fine. We raid tomorrow. Patience. We wait. Oh well. What is it? Oh yeah. What am I doing? I'm done. It was awkward. Not used to it. I should just let it, the glitch go all the way in the back. I'm making it go too far in, I think. PF time? Oh fuck PF, dude. No way. I already tried PF like I think last Friday. It was not it was not a good time, man. Brother. I'm not pulling it at all. Well, every time I pull it, and then I you know, before the tension goes away, it goes too far off. There's clearly something I'm not doing right. How long does it take to snap? Actually, fuck it, let's just let it snap. The moment it goes full, immediately snaps. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but we, the viewer, will have a good time due to PF making content. Fuck that. I don't wanna... Plus, I shouldn't go to PF until I'm, well... I was about to say not until I'm comfortable with Forsaken. I'm comfortable with Forsaken already, but... The problem is PF does it completely different than how we're doing it. And I feel it's gonna mess up my mind in the static when I go in. Because everything is completely different, like how we do it in PF, or in our static. Like where the cones and when the circles goes are opposite, the priority order is also the opposite. And the tower's priority is also completely different. Like there's nothing of semblance the same. Even the static positions are different. I feel if I go to PF too much, it'll fuck up my mind in static for Forsaken. The other ultimates, at least, if there's something different, it's usually just one standing spot or one prior order. Here, no, everything is fucking different. I'm like, holy shit. Everywhere we stand, every adjust is completely different. Wow. In static, we have it where range adjust, and PF it's melee adjust. And in static, we have it where, yeah, the circles are left, cones are right. In the PF, it's actually cones left, circles right. And then the static positions, we usually have it all the way to east for cone person. Cone person here is max melee in the middle. I'm like, fucking hell, okay. Well, I don't think it will mind fuck me that much where I'll mess up too much, but still, I think it will make me wipe a few times in the static if I do too much PF. And the way it is right now, any wipe less to Forsaken, we need it. Forsaken is that wall for the group right now. Like, if it's just one less wipe to Forsaken, we need to take it. Especially because I really believe that if we get very consistent with the Forsaken, Prague will speed up significantly. Looking at all the other phases, I don't think there's anything that the group will really struggle on compared to Forsaken. So, watch my movies further. All right, enjoy the solo. Thanks for stopping by. I'll continue this vacation. Well, it's no longer a vacation. This Yakuza game where Kiryu just wants no part of it, but will always be part of it. Kiryu needs to learn to say no. To be fair, here he can't. He can't say no. It's more he's so fucking unlucky, rather than him wanting to say no. He doesn't want any part of this, trust me. At least in this particular game. I don't know about the other games, right? This particular game, Kiryu's just fucking unlucky, dude. The orphanage that he's taking care of right now in the land that he's owning happens to be now the target of a lot of other Yakuza because it has, because its location is perfect. But he really can't give up on this location. And now shit is happening around him due to it. But yeah. And then there's a lot of other big plot twists that happened at the beginning of this game, but I'll explain it later. You go watch your memes. TLDR, Kiryu's unlucky as fuck. Yeah. True, I should probably hit the hay. Fair enough, I should probably hit the hay. Don't stay up too late, alright? I won't. Sweet dreams, Uncle Kaz. Trying to do well in retirement, but then Yakuza comes back. Pretty much. Kiryu just wants to take care of literally all Kiryu wants right now is just to take care of children. Literally just to have an orphanage, live a normal life. Bro can't have that. No wonder later on we have a Yakuza called the man who erased his name. Bro got sick of his name. You're gonna get it this time, you stupid mutt. Stop. Yeah, considering we have a game that's called the Yakuza, the man who erased his name, I can kind of guess what direction that's gonna go with how it ended up being like that. I feel like Kiryu will find his name kind of a curse. Well, things always just revolve around him because in some fucking unlucky way, and he's just gonna actually I guess after Yakuza 6 completely disappear. At least that's my guess as of right now, but we still have a lot of games to go through. Get back. Wait. Oh, dog won with a hit and run. Oh shit, I know where that dog's from. Language, Mikio. Now tell me about this dog. Well, he used to live over at an izakaya. I was supposed to say izayaka, what the fuck? Izakaya. Excuse me. In Hatsumachi. Quite a little fella back then, not the maniac he is now. Honestly, he's so out of his mind, I didn't even recognize him at first, but he's definitely the same dog. Does he change his name to Majima, and that's why Majima becomes a pirate to get away from things as well? No. That'd be funny, but no. It's the opposite, I think. I mean, I don't know, because I didn't play the games, right? But I mean, I know in Infinite Wealth, in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Kiryu is a playable character. He's not the main character, but he's like a major side character, and he's a playable party member. My guess is Majima is my guess in the Majima pirate game, because I have no context. This man just wants to go have fun with Kiryu-chan and actually went sailing across the world just to find him. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the whole plot, because from what I heard, the pirate game is more leaning towards the comedic side, and I mean it's Majima main character, so yeah, makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised. This man got bored of Kamurocho and he's like, man, I need Kiryu in my life, and went sailing across the world to find him. Quite little fella back then, not the maniac he is now. Honestly, he's so out of his mind I didn't even recognize him at first, but he's definitely the same dog. He just wants to have one more karaoke night. I think the most hilarious one was my favorite interactions with Machima is actually Kiwami 1. Because in Kiwami 1, Kiryu was in jail for 10 years, and after he got out, he was very rusty when it comes to fighting, right? And Majima was like, man, you're no longer the man you used to be. I'm gonna whip you up to shape. How? I'm stalking you. Excuse me? I'll literally be everywhere you are, and I'll find reasons for you to fight me. That way, you will eventually gain your strength back up, and that was literally how just random encounters with Majima throughout Kiwami 1. And then once you actually fight him enough, you gain experience for special events with him. Like some special events was like once he literally made them believe that he made his whole family, the Majima family, like his clan, put makeup like if they're zombies, and if it was like the apocalypse happening, and they're all trying to hunt down Kiryu as zombies. One special event. The other special event, you were like in a Kabakura club, and Majima. Oh, I still remember that cursed image in my mind. Majima cross-dressed as one of the Kabakura workers. And he was serving you. Oh, what a cursed image, I remember that. Fucking hell. It's like Xenos, pretty much, yeah. It's like Xenos, just the Yakuza version, honestly. I need to play this. It's hilarious, yeah. It's hilarious. And then and then there's like some special events where he cosplays as a police officer. And then he finds you running randomly on the street and he stops you and he does like an inspection. If he finds any weapons in your inventory, you'll be forced to fight him. There's just a lot of those random special event encounters with him in Kiwami 1. I thought it was pretty cool. The guy who ran the place shipped up to Tokyo a while ago. Guess you just abandoned the dog. Hey, didn't you used to have a dog of your own, Izumi-chan? Yeah. Can I go look for the dog, Uncle Kaz? Just wait, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go find him. Alright. You want a hand? Yes, please. But yeah, like every game, there's a big involvement with Majima somehow in Kiryu. Kiwami 1, he fucking whips you up to shape. Kiwami 2, he left the Tojo clan and then you helped him with his construction site called literally Kamurocho Boulevard. Boulevard Hills. You literally helped them build that. And there were some gang wars with it where you had this mini game, like it's like where you had this like tactical mini game section where you controlled Majima and all the others. Kitty was pretty much the manager. This is literally like if Xenos was alive, if in Final Fantasy XIV terms, if Xenos actually lived past Endwalker and he actually became friends with a Warrior of Light. That's the relationship of Kiryu and Majima, I'd say. No, he got away. That's the fastest dog I've ever seen. You're just slow, Taichi. I totally could have caught him. Oh yeah? Then why didn't you? That's enough, you two. Where'd the dog go? He sprinted off towards town. Well, looks like we're going on a little field trip then. Okay. Bro, I thought we were gonna go to Kamurocho already. I guess not for another chapter. You're really gonna go after it? Yep. You two wanna join? Nah, I'm pooped. Me too. I'm sick of chasing dogs. I'm coming. How about me and Izumi? Go take a peek on Ryoko Boulevard. You can check out Hatsumichi, sir. Sounds good. Come on, Izumi. Coming. Oh yeah, no. Majima is definitely my favorite character in this franchise. I told her we don't want any ice cream. Uncle Cuz is gonna say the same thing. Like I said, it'll never happen. But if we ever get a collaboration with Yakuza, honestly, for me, I'd say a Yakuza collaboration with Tekken is like top 3. My top 3 was actually, well, okay, I was about to say Final Fantasy. No, it's not Final Fantasy. I'd say top 3 Tifa is for the community, not for me. But top 2 was either a character from Baki and or a character from the Yakuza series. And if it's a character from the Yakuza series, I want Majima. Which honestly, if a collaboration would ever happen, it's not gonna happen. But if it would ever happen, Majima is actually more likely. Tekken do love their villains. And I'd say, I guess Majima is more neutral rather than a villain. Sometimes he's a villain, sometimes he's a good guy, sometimes neutral. He's everything, to be honest. Damn it, kid, you're not listening to the words coming out of my mouth. I need to see a guy named Kazama Kiryu. What's going on here? Wait, are you Kazama Kiryu? Yeah. What do you want with one of my kids? I don't appreciate people pressuring them to buy ice cream. Kazama Kiryu, I have come for you. Yeah, that's right. I know you know Kamiyama. I trained Kamiyama in the use of a bunch of the weapon he is this our new master? I'm kind of a master at him, a weapons master. You might say name's Yonashiro. Kamiyama told me all about how you were looking for a new and exciting ways to bust skulls, so here I am. Why would a master come all this way at the request of his pupil? Okay, you're a little suspicious, understandable. But I'm not a rich dude. I spend most of my time selling ice cream on the beach. Kamiyama is my pupil, but he also sells me weapons at a discount, because I'm such a great guy. I can't refuse him when he asks me to do something. So this is Kamiyama's weapon master? Maybe I should have him teach me. Okay, sure. I could use some weapon skills. I think we'll do the same strat we did in Kiwami 2. Save up, get the best weapon for the final boss, and then just delete the final boss. Okay, I'll take you up on that. Yes. I was worried you were gonna chicken out. Come find me on the beach. If you're man enough, that is. Got it. I'll see you down there. where is... Okay. I have a delivery that's supposed to arrive today. I think it's gonna get delayed, dude, because it's still not here. Now, let me just put this plate away. I had my lunch earlier. Just put this plate away for a second. Oh yeah, we have upgrades, that's right. Should go upgrade skills. What do we do? Ooh, counterattack. I'd like that. Difficult to be knocked down in here. I mean, we don't get hold that much, though. Okay, let's just balance it out. Get all of these at level 3. Do I have enough for one of them to be level 4? Grab an enemy's legs and swing them around can also be used to swing an enemy into others. Okay. Take this. Abilities. Yeah. Good to meet him here at the beach. There he is. What do you got to teach me, brother? Well, if it ain't my star ass kicker, ready to hone your ass kicking skills, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright. That's what I like to hear. So there's one itty bitty thing I need to know first. What kind of weapons can you already use? Well, I guess I only know 2 real techniques. The sword technique I learned from an old man, and the staff technique I learned from an old lady. Everything else is self-taught, now that I can't hold my own. To get information about the weapons you can currently use, press Y on the pause menu. Upgrades. Display the ability screen. Okay. Hey, that's more than the chuckleheads that usually show up here now. I'm guessing you'll want to focus on something you can't already crack skulls with, huh? Sounds good. Alright then. How about nunchaku? Pretty badass weapon if you ask me. Nunchaku? A more iconic Okinawan weapon there, ain't? Don't be fooled by their imposing appearance. They might look devastatingly powerful, but that's because they are. Okay, Alright. Take off your shirt and get in the ring. No way you're gonna be able to move the way you need to dressed like that. Okey-dokey. How's that? Yeah, perfect. So when do I get my nunchaku? Never, okay? Not never, but they're my babies. I only give them out to people who I know can handle them. Nani? I can't even hold them? How am I supposed to master nunchaku without using them? That's the Yunashiro style, baby. You can't truly master a weapon until you beat an armed opponent unarmed, using your arms and legs, I guess. Do that and you'll be forced to learn the weapon's weak points. I've been traveling the world fighting weapon masters for years. This is how you learn. This is the way. I see. Of course, I've seen some shit in my travels, man. Some real shit, you feel me? That does things to a man. Kamiyama says I'm creepy. Like he's one to talk. But enough talk. Have my last regrets, no? Then let's begin the lesson. Beat me.
来いよ。
来いよ. Oh wait, what was block? And this is it. Oh my god, ow, ow, ow.
まだ負けんもんね。
Sorry about that, I'm back. Remember that delivery I talked about? Literally, I complained about it and it arrived. Just complain and you shall receive. I swear. Oh, man. Go. Check something real quick. Resume. Been working with him for... Okay, we already read this. But I didn't want to offend my roll-poly pal, so I've just been letting him beat me and giving me a little gold star for doing the thing. You, though, you could kick a billion asses without even breaking a sweat, so you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this, yeah. Okay, actually fight him now. Okay, it's Hyper Yonashiro time. What? Oh, too amazing for you? All you did was take off your hat. Hey, the afro, let's go. Hey, someone's observant. And that means you're going to fight seriously? Right? Yes, look. This cap is literally a cap, you feel me? A cap on my abilities. When I'm wearing it, my power is capped. When it's off, I'm fully uncapped. Are you okay? Never better. Why do you ask? No. We can play doctor after this is done, so let's do it. Same rules as before. Drop me and don't get dropped. Only forget that guy you just fought. This is hard mode, Yunashiro. Alright. Bring it out, Kiryu-san. I'll try not to kill ya. My goodness. Ow. What? It hit me. Still get the punish. Unlucky for you. Taking advantage of this dash attack he's doing. Good fight, Kiryu-san. You, my man, are full of shit and vinegar. I was serious that time, man. More serious than a trip to the crapper after my... the fuck? After my mama's 5-alarm curry, and I'm seriously surprised you beat me. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Going Hyper Yonashiro takes a lot out of me. Gonna take some time to recharge it. Damn. Were you actually trying to kill me? I like your style, man. You're definitely the real thing, Yonashiro-san. Can you teach me another weapon later? Careful, Kiryu-san. You might just stop my heart saying stuff like that, or hitting me with the way you do. Either one. Really? And that's why I like you. Oh, and I promised you a fancy certificate and everything, didn't I? Here. Nunchaku Master Certificate. Show this to Kamiyama. That little piggy crap his pants. Even better, he'll sell you some nunchaku. Ain't that great? I hear he can even make you a custom pair if you got the designs and materials. Ask him for details though. I only know about being fools with him, not making them. Anyway, I gotta say, you've really grown on me, Kiryu-san. Grown on me like that, the fuck, bro? And sometimes it's best to keep teaching tumors martial arts. That's why I've decided to stay here. That means you can train with me anytime you like. Go. Naruhodo. Alright, there's more we can go learn from him. That means I can equip more weapons. I'm down. What else does he have to teach me? I'm ready, bro. Second verse, same as the first. Beat me and you win. Which do you want to try? Tonfa. You got it, I'll show you my one-handed Tonfa technique. One-handed, yeah. Most chimps think they need Tonfa in each hand, but what they don't understand is that one is more than two. My special one-handed Tonfa technique is a real stunner, huh? Get it? Alright. Damn. Oof. Yeah. Rough. Okay. This is rough. Don't have an actual punishment here. And he's just blocking. What if I grab? Start grab. Yeah, nah, man. Ah, there you go. Nice. Maybe this is the way. Ah, now he's breaking the grabs. Why does his fire have Tonfa? Shouldn't he use two? It's a special technique, apparently. He said he uses only one. This is like the best punish I can find so far. Fuck's sake. Why is this stomp so unreliable, dude? Like, you need to sit there and wait for a second before you press it. Wait, wait, wait. Go. There you go. There you go. Oof. Good fight, Kiryu-san. You, my man. Okay. It's the same stuff. Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Okay, we get a certificate. Nice. More weapons to equip. Then one more. Still one more weapon we can get from him. Oh, we need these certificates in order to buy weapons. Gotta prove ourselves. Oh my god, I didn't heal. Bro. Okay, it's fine. Just heal up like this. It's fine. Oh my god, still continues. It still keeps going though. Fine. I guess we'll just go with throws. Seems to be the guaranteed damage you can get. Unless I don't dodge. Same dialogue. Alright. Let's go check out these weapons now that we can get. What's up, story dude? Is it? It is, yeah. We have Tucker if you want him back, come get him alone and leave the Kamuro PD out of it. Oh, Takuya. I can't lose you, I don't know what to do. Sounds like there's been a kidnapping. I should go see if they need help. That's a side story. It has the question mark on it. Before we go there though, I wanna go check this weapon store. Save too. Where is the weapon store? Coin lockers. This map doesn't help me. Yeah, I don't know. Taxi. Or is someone like around here? That weapon place. Is it here? Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Rindanchuku. Looks like one. Wait, there's something on the floor. What's this? Oh, locker key number 3. Don't mind if I do. Let's continue the main story. Let's go get our food supply. Some healing items would be nice, yeah. Oh, these are expensive. More looking broke right now, man. Remember Q1B2? We were so rich. Now we're broke as fuck. Alright, question is now, where's the main story? I'll go look for that puppy downtown, Mikioniizumi, or on Ryuko Boulevard, so I'll try Hatsumichi. Where was Hatsumichi again? This is Hatsumichi, okay. Where we were is Hatsumichi. Okay. The sub-story? Looking for a puppy. Natsumichi. I don't see a puppy. What? Random encounter. I like them more when I have the option to avoid them. Another locker key. Dude, where is this puppy? That's a random encounter if I've ever seen one. Run around. Oh, there he is. Found him. There it is. Don't worry, boy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hey, get back here. Oh my god, we have dash now? Hold right trigger to dash to let the dog out of your sight. We got dash now. Let's go. Gotta go face. Okay. You sure can run. It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here, boy.
Ojiki.
Oh, sure. You cornered him. Yep. Only took running half a marathon to do it. Wow, sir. That's incredible. He's still scared, though. Uncle Cuz. Can we keep him? What do you mean, keep him? The thing's terrified of you guys, can't see why you'd want him anyway. Well, I do want him because... What is it, Izumi? Because he looks like Mame. Mame? That's the dog my mommy and daddy got for me when I was born. Izumi-chan. That might look the same, but this dog here is not your Mame. I know he's not. I had to give Mame away when mom and dad died. Izumi. But when this dog showed up near the house, I thought for a second that Mame came to see me. It's Edge. So can we keep him, Uncle Cuz? Please? Okay, but only if you train him not to be so crazy. Deal. Come on, Izumi-chan. The dog's never gonna be normal. Look. Lots of barking. It's okay, Izumi. Everyone's afraid of new things, dogs and people alike. But if you show him you're scared, he'll be scared too. So you just have to put on a brave face, understand? Mm-hmm. Well, how are you gonna tame him, Izumi-chan? I'm just gonna keep trying till he's used to me. Trying. What? Uncle Cuz, what do dogs like to eat? Oh, that's an easy one. Hamburgers. Let's go and dog food then. Dog food, obviously. Well, duh, Uncle Cuz, but, can you go buy some? Why do I have to go? So I can stay here with the puppy. I think he likes me. Please, Uncle Cuz. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Keep an eye on Izumi for me, Mikio. Yes, sir. The store's over here. Where's your dog food? There we go. Here you go, Izumi. Dog food. Hey, thanks, Uncle Cuz. Hand over dog food. I hope he eats it. He's not eating it, huh? I really thought he'd like that. Guess he's still afraid of us. Or maybe he's just not hungry. Cuz, do you know what kind of toys dogs like? Toys, huh? Throw him a bone. Bones? Really, Uncle Cuz? Sure. You always see dogs with cartoons chewing on them. Yeah, just give him the bone. I mean, we could have just given him a ball, to be honest, but hey. Me again? Please? I don't know where I'm gonna find a bone, though. But it was your idea. Come on. Where the fuck am I supposed to get a bone? To just keep my big mouth shut. Where am I supposed to find a bone around here anyway? Guess I could always check the stores. Bone. Not gonna be here, but where else? Where am I gonna find a bone? I'm looking for a bone. A specific bone, sir? Any bone would work, really. And can I ask why? It's for a dog, obviously. Either way, sir, I'm afraid we don't carry bones here. Ah, thanks for hearing me out, at least. We can't dash here, man. I thought we finally unlocked the dash. Nope. Quick time event. Oh, there's more. Their pals are here. What other store can we go to find a bone? Be over here. Let's go in here, this alleyway. These had stores, I remember. Let me walk in peace. Fucking sunglasses he has. You guys don't happen to have any bones, would you? Sir? You heard me, I need a bone. And you expect me to have one? I figured it was worth a shot. Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but we don't carry bones here. Right, I knew that. Sorry to bother you. This is a lost cause. I better go tell Izumi. glad they didn't make me go fucking talk to every damn store out there. Izumi. Oh, Uncle Cuz, did you get that bone? About that. I looked all over, but I couldn't actually get my hands on one. Should I, go get something else? I don't care. Damn. She doesn't seem very happy. It seems I've upset her. Trying, man. What else would a dog want? How long are you gonna keep at this? How long? As long as it takes. I'm not leaving until he comes home. Guess I'll have to figure something out then. Why don't you take a stroll, sir? Clear your head, you know? I wouldn't let Izumi-chan out of my sight while you're gone. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'll be back in a bit. Izumi doesn't want to give up. Maybe a little walk around town will help give me some ideas. Okie dokie. Just a casual stroll. Where do you think the game wants me to go? Coming. Yeah, Shaymasen. I'm kind of worried about Izumi and Mikio. I should probably go check on them. Okay, just needed to enter her store. Oh, hey Sparky. What's up, man? How's Prague going? It's not going. We have a cursed week this week, man. A lot of emergencies happen. We barely progged this week. We were supposed to raid 5 times this week. We ended up only raiding twice this week. Due to emergencies, man. Unlucky. We're currently in phase 3. We still need a lot of cleaning up for Forsaken, but yeah, we've seen phase 3 a couple of times. Ugh, this is going nowhere. You're gonna love it at Morning Glory, doggy. Everyone's really nice. Will you build them a doghouse, Uncle Mikio, please? Sure. Really? Did you hear that, Mame? Get to live in a brand new house. How long have you been trying to tame this dog? My friend got Europe first. Nice. When was this? I don't even know how long it took for Europe first. '11th clear in total. Cool. Nice, nice. How's your prog going, Sparky? How do you like Forsaken? Forsaken is the biggest wall in that fight, dude. I'm telling you, Forsaken is the biggest wall in that whole fight. I don't think there's a more difficult mechanic than Forsaken that is in that entire ultimate. I hate arrows more, really. Which arrow strat they're doing? They're still not fixed. What do you mean by fixed? The store's Tamashiro property now. Scram. We consider doing big box? You're doing the ones with like the 4 little corners right now? The 4 intercards? Also, yeah, I mean, dude, last time we raided, we were supposed to see phase 3 like 3 to 4 times, but we didn't because we failed arrows and we killed phase 2. I swear to God, last time we raided, we got like 3 to 4 fake clears. Or the fake clear after you kill phase 2, yeah. Because every time we failed arrow, we happened to kill phase 2. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's like the worst feeling, dude. When you move into the arrow in a certain angle, you get teleported intercardinal. So fucked up. I see. Yeah, well, we're doing the big box. We're doing the big box ourselves. We were doing those like 4 little intercardinals at the start, but yeah, we switched it to the big box, and we literally put markers just for the arrow strat, where you can just put the arrow on the cardinals and intercardinal markers, and then 1 between each of the markers. We found that to be more consistent for us. People still mess it up, but it's usually because they just went to the wrong position rather than placing the arrow wrong. We swapped markers since you need them for phase 3. What do you need markers in phase 3 for? About limit cut? Or can't think of any other mechanic. Limit cut. Oh, okay. I use the arena. Yeah, I use the arena for limit cut, but you could use markers for that, I guess, yeah. Because I use like the little like the big we call it the big eyelash. You know, like there's these big eyelashes in the arena. Yeah, I use that for the positioning of limit cut. Like stand between each marker. There's like a big between every intercard and cardinal. There's like a big eyelash. I use that for the limit cut positioning. Name.
泉ワンコと逃げろ。でもいいから早く。
豆おいで。ほら。
なんだこの野郎。いた。
Nice friendly fire.
おいやべえ出直しだ行くぞ待て
Police now show up. They never do. Now they do.
あおじき
ずいぶん遅いから心配したんだぞ
すいません俺がそばにいながら泉大丈夫か
うん私は大丈夫あ豆は
I'd be able to do it, but in all the chaos people will in all the chaos people get it wrong.
やったな犬小屋かでも俺一度大工目指してくじけたんだよな
だって約束だもんね豆
I think the hardest part in phase 3 is earthquake. Yeah. Which yeah, I don't even think phase 3 is that hard, honestly. It's just earthquake. Having to do that long mechanic, but nowhere near as bad as Forsaken, man. More Forsaken proc today, though. Maybe we get past the 4th tower this time. Good luck, man. Good luck. It is it is definitely the hardest mechanic this whole fight. If you get past that big wall and get consistent at it, I swear Prague will become much faster because I don't think there's any other mechanic that's harder or even as hard as Forsaken. I think all the other mechanics are easier than Forsaken. Obviously, you'll wipe to the other mechanics and still Prague, but nowhere near the wall that it will be. Is the hardest mechanic in the whole game? I don't know about the whole game. Because if it's the whole game, I would have to consider the long run of it. And I think in the long run, you will get consistent with it more than other mechanics. I think once people know where to stand, you'll get consistent with it. It's just one of those things that right now, when people learn it, they have to remember. There is like a memory game on top of remembering where to adjust, on top of that precise standing position. But once it all comes down, it becomes actually very consistent, I feel. Definitely hardest in the fight. The whole game, I don't know. Maybe. Remember to look both ways before you cross the road, Izumi. Okay. I mean, what's fucked up about it is the fact that it's in phase 2, you know? It's like there's a good and bad side to it. Like the good side about it being in phase 2, you get to practice it a lot more, right? You get so much more opportunities to practice it. The downside of it, it is demoralizing if you weren't ready for it to be the hardest mechanic, right? Like imagine all the people that got to phase 2 the first week and they're practicing it like, what the fuck is this, right? Compared in the future where people, you know, when they do it months later, they're gonna know, okay, this is the hardest mechanic in phase 2. We're ready to we'll buckle up. We're ready for a long fucking trip trying to get over this mountain. Problem with Forsaken is that you have to be precise. Yeah. It's very, very precise positioning. But to be honest, better than phase 2 than phase 5. Yeah, that's what I mean. You get more opportunities to practice it. I'm sad though. So there's like 2 main issues I have with this ultimate. Just 2 main problems. Okay. 1. Again, final phase is a disappointment. I talked to you about it before in the old group and everyone that yeah, I'm very tired with final phase being the easiest phase in an ultimate. And again, it's the case here as well. I really want them to stop this trend. It's like final phase needs to be harder, in my opinion. And then 2, music. This is the worst ultimate when it comes to music. It's the same song for 3 to 4 phases, dude. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Especially when you compare it to all the other ultimates. Now again, they didn't really have options in music, but I thought they would, you know, pick some random music from Stormblood, give us some remix of it. No. It's just the same song as phase 1 into phase 3 into phase 4, just being played for over half the fight. Final phase seems to be pretty hard on healers. I mean, if we're going with that argument, I'd say that's even worse. It's hard only on one roll and then the others get to sleep. I would say that's even worse. That's just it's actually pretty bad design, I feel. It's like Fru. It's like Fru where tanks have the tower mechanic they need to figure out, but everybody else kind of don't do anything. I'm like, what the fuck is this design mechanic, man? I don't like mechanics where it's really hard on one roll. Obviously you can make it all equally difficult, right? in the end of the day, if one role needs to do something, yeah, obviously it's gonna be harder on them than the others. But when certain mechanics, one role has to do a lot of the work, and then the other roles just get to sleep, I always find that to be bad. Like, that shouldn't be the case. Maybe one does more work than the other, but nevertheless, everybody should be doing work, if that makes sense. I'd say it's way better than DSR and Fru. I mean, DSR and Fru are like the bottom barrel for me of final phases. Along with Golden Bahamut, but Golden Bahamut was the first time they do an ultimate, so... I just think final phase should have more difficulty than a turn 1 Savage or an extreme trial, because a lot of the final phases feel like that. Like, if you remove the fact that a lot of the final phases do a lot of damage, like you know, there's a lot of damage where you need to do proper mitts, remove that factor. It really comes down, it becomes boiled down to like a turn 1 Savage difficulty, if the damage isn't there, you know? I just want for once, whenever we watch a world race and people get to the final phase, I don't want it to be like, oh my god, look at that final phase. It's so sick. Alright guys, get ready. They're gonna clear in like 2 or 3 hours. Like, they're gonna clear soon, right? I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be like where you get to final phase, you're like, holy shit, look at that final form, dude. It looks sick. God, who knows how long we're gonna be stuck here. This is clearly final phase. They might need 2 days, they might need 3 days. We'll see how long it takes them. That's what I want to see. To be honest, when I see a final phase, that's what I want to see. Where are we going? Just heading back home, yeah. Kefka Final Form is kind of disappointing in my opinion as someone who's never played another Final Fantasy game. I can see why it's disappointing. I like it, but I understand why you would feel it's disappointment. Final form, yes, but visually I like the last phase plus. Visually, yeah. Visually it looks nice. Like visually the final phases in Ultimate do look nice. To me, most of them, if not all of them, always look really nice visually. Just what they do there's, I wish there's more. Why do you care? It's funny they added another Exaflare though. It's just the classic at this point, man. It is what it is. Yeah, because underwhelming Dragon King Thordan or Alpha Omega looks so cool. Even Perfect Alex is literally a combined mechanic for real. If we're going by the scale, I guess, yeah. I would say the others look cool. Not that I don't like Kefka's final form, but I would say the other final forms look cooler, yeah. My favorite final phase, visually, cinematic-wise, was definitely top. The whole fucking LB, everybody using LB at the end, and that enrage for top looks so cool to me. I really like the enrage for top. And then I guess I'd say T. T is my second favorite final phase, like visually. And then maybe Uwu after that. Well, we said we were going to be shipping up to Kamurocho tonight, but I realized we never agreed on a time. Figured I'd stop by and check with you. Oh boy. Oh, the flight'll be at 8, I guess. I guess. You guess. Shouldn't you have booked by now? And hey, that's pretty late. We're not gonna get into Tokyo till 11. That's fine. Kamurocho never sleeps after all. Good point, Aniki. Oh, and I'm all packed and ready to go. This trip's gonna be great. Kid, you just tell him you're not taking him with you. This is just making it worse. We're not going to have fun, Rikia. This is all business. God Kefka is such a cool design. Yeah, I like God Kefka's design. I think I remember the first time I brought Savage and the first time I got there, I already knew what he looked like from FF6. Still seeing it the first time in F14 is so cool. T and Rage is just a cheap ripoff of Uwu and Rage. For real, no cap. Hey, you said it, not me. Zerlak said it, not me. Right, good idea. By the way, Aniki, take a gander over there. Mitsu and Riona? What about them? Someone's got a mean case of young love, if you catch me. I'm not sure I do catch you. Just watch, yeah? What is this? Send Zerlux to hell no. Sorry, Zerlux. Send to the Shadow Realm. Never apologize for doing the right thing. Damn. I don't know about that. I don't know that being doing the right thing there. If that counts, is it? I think out of all the for Kefka, his enrage is okay. It's nothing great, nothing bad either. It's just okay, I feel. He needs to watch what he says. With you around, yep, he does need to watch out what he's saying. I'd say Dancing Mad. It's kind of weird because I kind of have like the opposite opinion for it compared to what I usually have for like say Fru. Like I think it's like my opinion of Dancing Mad is the opposite of Fru. So the problems I have with Fru, it's not it's fixed here in Dancing Mad. But the things that I liked about Fru, there's problems I have here with Dancing Mad. Like like I said, like the music, stuff like that, the visuals of it. I'm not that big of a fan here. We hear the same music for 3 phases. Final phase, well, I didn't like the final phase of Fruit either, but this one was again, I wished more out of it. Mechanics though, mechanics I really like it. I really like Dancing Mad mechanics wise. I like we actually got to fight Chaos and Next Death at the same time. I like that there's not really that much downtime either. I don't mind downtime, but I really didn't like what they did in Top, where you had an entire phase literally just downtime to downtime. You only got to do uptime just to do damage in the tank busters. It should feel like the tank busters just an excuse, just for like, okay, we just gotta throw a mechanic there, just to, you know, give them a reason to do something other than we need them to do damage to the boss, because we just made them have downtime for like 3 minutes straight. I want them to do more mechanics where we have uptime, and we gotta do the and make it hard, you know, make us earn our uptime kind of thing. Damn. Declined. That's gotta hurt. Not surprising with those clothes, though. Not sure you're going to be critiquing fashion, Dikia. It feels like they had to trade one thing for another. I mean, I used to say after the Kefka, well, after if they do another ultimate for like Stormblood like Kefka, there's like not much more I'd be looking forward to ultimates visually, but actually, yeah, after now that we finished the whole tier of Arcadia, I can't wait for them to actually do an ultimate for Arcadia. I would actually be very excited for Arcadian Ultimate, not for the mechanics, but for the visuals, for the spectacle of it, what they're gonna do. All right, it's been 5 minutes. It's time to let Zerlux back in. Welcome back, Zerlux. Come on, just look at this luscious hair. Not a single strand out of place. Yeah, because it's one solid block. Hold up, Aniki. Do you not like how I look? Eh, whatever. Guess you're just behind the times. Excuse me? You gotta accept that fashion changes, old-timer. You both literally have the same fashion. What are you on about? You're both wearing like... What? Never mind. To me, they look exactly the same right now, fashion-wise, but okay. Damn, Zerlux is not even here, man. He got time that he said, fuck this, I'm out of here. I know more about fashion than you do. Sure you do, Aniki. Hey, why not we have a little friendly contest, you know? See who's really got the best taste. A fashion contest, huh? Gonna regret this. Real. He's being real quiet now. He's giving us the silent treatment. Feels bad, man. Alright, here comes the rules. Each of us is gonna pick out some stuff to really make Mitsuo's style pop. What if he went AFK when we timed him out and he was never actually here to begin with? And then he's gonna come back typing at some point. He didn't even know he got timed out. Alright, here come the rules. Each of us is gonna pick out some stuff to really make Mitsuo's styles pop. One clothing item and one accessory, got it? Yeah. Good. Then let's regroup back when we've got him. I'm gonna whoop your ass to high heaven, Aiki. Bro, this is such a slow start. We should have been at Kamurocho by now. He just said tsundere, don't worry about it. In true tsundere fashion, he'll soften up. True tsundere, Zerlax. What now? Make Mitsuo more popular with the ladies, yes? Yeah, I honestly don't know a whole lot about latest trends, though. I was just gonna window shop a bit downtown. I see. In that case, I'd recommend stopping in the store right near the big intersection. I've never actually stepped foot on a place myself, but one of the resident neighborhood housewives seemed very keen on their products. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Thanks, Miura-san. Go. I can't wait for tomorrow, man. Can't wait to be stuck and struggling and forsaken again tomorrow. It'll be a good time. These random encounters, bro. Drop kick. Get over here. Hey, they shed a lot of blood when you beat them up. It's even on their clothes compared to Kiwami 1 and 2, man. What the fuck? You even see blood on like Kiryu's hands whenever you're done fucking fighting somebody. Is it this place? Hello there, sir. What can I help you with? Hopefully a lot. I'm looking for some kids' clothes and maybe an accessory to go with them. Just a moment, sir. Allow me to show you what we have in stock. Pretty limited selection. What should I pick? American flag polo or a dragon print polo? I wouldn't say either of them if we're just going for... If I had to pick one or the other, I guess the dragon print. Why would you get an American flag polo in Japan? Okay. I'll take that dragon print polo. Nothing quite like a dragon. I mean, it suits Kiryu for him to pick that, I guess. Excellent choice, sir. And for the accessory, only two options again. Guess I'll go with... This isn't gonna be good. Just give me the sunglasses. I'll go with the sunglasses. Not much cooler than that. Very good, sir. Dragon Pin Polo and the sunglasses come out to 2,000 yen, sir. Perfect. Here you go. Here are your items, sir. This is his stylish clothes. Cool. Alright, now to get home and show Rikia what's what. I mean, it's Rikia, right? Surely he'll also pick an awful outfit and we'll just call it a draw, right? Surely. Morning Glory Station. Well, Aniki, ready to get the fashion beat down? Actually, I'm pretty confident. How are you feeling, Rikia? Oh, you don't gotta worry about me. I'll be just fine. Anyway, let me go grab Mitsuo. We're back, Aniki. What is it, Uncle Cuz? I'm not really feeling so good. You'll feel better soon, Mitsuo. We're gonna give you a fashion makeover. Whoa, really? Heck yeah. You're gonna have to claw the ladies off ya, and it'll all be all thanks to me and my amazing taste. I don't know about this. The kid knows, no, I don't trust you guys with this shit. Come on, it'll be fine. All you gotta do is put the clothes on and tell us what you like better. You can start with mine. I got you sunglasses and a dragon print polo. You gotta be kidding me, Aniki. The kid's gonna be too shy to look in a damn mirror if you dress him up like that. Really? But I thought fashion was all about standing out. Oh, he's gonna stand out, alright. Like a sore freaking thumb. Not to worry, Mitsuo. I've got a solution to all your girl trouble right here. Okay, what is it, Uncle Rikia? Man, you're gonna love this. Ta-da! A short jacket, baggy pants, and of course you can't go anywhere without a nice old school bag. It's kind of squished, but who cares? GG's. Come on. It's my old gear from when I was in junior high. Took a while to round it all up, mind you. Sure. I don't believe you, Rikia. No way. Huh? But don't you want to look cool? Yeah, that's why I'm not taking your clothes. Nobody wears stuff like that anymore. And besides, why would I wear your junior high clothes? I'm still in elementary school. I'd rather take the things Uncle Cuz picked out. We won. Who's behind the times now, Rikia? I haven't seen clothes like that in years. Not like you did any better. Don't be like that. You lost fair and square to me, an old timer. Why don't you go get changed, Mitsuo? Alright, but I'm not really feeling this either. Just try it on. It's good to change up your vibe sometimes, if you say so. It's purple as well. Okay, sure. Are you sure this is cool? It feels kinda not. You look like a Yakuza training, he does, yeah. I don't think it's that bad. And hey, doesn't the dragon print make you feel closer to your Uncle Cuz? It's always dragons with you, Aniki. Alright, Mitsu. Get over there and show Riona what you've got. Okay. This is gonna go bad. Here we go. Ariana, I couldn't find anyone else who wanted to go to the movie with me, so... Are you sure you don't want to come? What are you wearing? I wouldn't be caught dead in a movie theater with a guy dressed like that. It is what it is, man. Anyway, I already said I have plans. Right. Sorry, Mitsuo. We suck at picking fashion. Shit. He got flat out rejected and insulted to boot. We tried, man. This is not our field of expertise. Maybe you're just not into me, Uncle Cuz. Hey, you can't give up after one small failure. You have to keep trying, Mitsu. Maybe. But I think she likes this guy Okada from my class. Then you'll just have to prove you're better than him. Nani. But he's really cool. And his dad's super rich. But you don't even know if he likes her. You can't ignore how you feel, Mitsu. Huh? Well, you like her, right? Yeah. I really like her. Then you know what you need to do. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. Anyway, I should go grab Taichi. He said he'd see the movie with me if Riona didn't want to go. Glad you have someone to go with. It's a shame Mitsuo couldn't get Riona to go with him, but I guess he did have other plans. Maybe I should head into town, keep an eye on Mitsuo and Taichi. Bro, can we be done with the babysitting and actually move on to the Yakuza stuff? This is actually pretty slow, man. We've been playing for like 7 hours now? We're just babysitting. Uncle Kuz, what's up, Riona? Do you know where Haruka-chan is? I need to talk to her. Probably out shopping for groceries if she's not home. Huh? But I need her now. What's the rush? Well, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends from school, so I was trying to make a bento. But I can't figure out how to make duruwakashi. You know, the mashed taro with pork. I've definitely seen Haruka-chan make it before, but I can't find her anywhere. Do you know how to make it, Uncle Kuz? More or less. I'm not a local, but I can manage. Really? Come on, teach me. Let's go. Alright. Calm down. So, think you understand? Yeah. Thanks, Uncle Cuz. I didn't realize you could make stuff that wasn't curry. What the fuck? I guess my menu's been a bit limited at times. Anyway, you go have fun and stay out of the street, okay? Mm-hmm. Where are we going now? Guess we leave. Oh? Hi, Riona-chan. What are you making that bento for? Are you going on a date? Yeah, though it's not gonna be just us. Is it with Mitsuo? What? No. Oh. Well, I think you two would be good together. I know he's kinda immature sometimes, but you'd be happy with him, Riona-chan. Look, it's not gonna happen, Haruka-chan. I just can't see myself dating. Oh my lord. Let me not complete that sentence. Dang it. I mean, it is what it is, man. Feels bad. Riona-chan. Sorry, that came out wrong. Oof. Rough, Mitsu, rough. Anyway, I have to go. Sounds like she doesn't like Mitsu because he's different. That's not how I raised her. I mean... yeah, GG's Mitsu. Fuck. If it was like maybe because, you know, he's poor, or maybe his personality, you know, there's stuff you could change, we could work on, but yeah, that reason, I'm like, oh. Well, GG's Mitsu. What the heck, Riona nearly ran into me. Taichi. Huh? Oh, hi, Uncle Cuz. Aren't you supposed to be at the movies with Mitsuo? I was gonna go, but then he told me it was some gross love story. I don't want to see that with him. And where is he now? I don't know. He just kind of walked off. He didn't look too happy. Oh boy. Babysitting Kiryu, The Adventures. Do you remember which direction he went in? Pretty sure it was over towards downtown. Oh, I bet he's gonna see that movie by himself. Sounds like I should check up on him. Find Mitsu. Hope Mitsu is okay. My best bet would be to head downtown and see if I can head him off. Go find him. Where is the movie theater even? Don't know. No, get off. I don't want this random encounters. Where the hell am I supposed to find him? Goodness. Where's the movie theaters in here? Be in there? Damn, that weapon was weak as hell. Yeah, can't grab. Potion. Oh my lord. What happened when you fell the fucking grab tackle quick time event? Leave me alone, man. Dude. No idea where this place is. Oh, it's here. I think. No. Does look like a movie theater. I know where man is. Oh god, get away from me. Get away from me, bruh. Wait, where is he? Okay, hold on. Let me look this up, bro. Ah, okay, that's where he is. Kinda ran through that, but not close enough, I guess. He's right here. I can see him. Jeez, you didn't really even see him. What's he doing over here? Hey, Meets. Wait. That's Riona. And those must be your friends from school. Where to next, Okada-kun? I'll go anywhere as long as you're there with me. It has a hotel pretty close to here with a big pool. You can go for a swim. Yeah. Something wrong, Riona-chan? No, it's nothing. Oh yeah, Rihanna has a gross burn on her arm. Wait, what? She's probably too much of a wimp to go into the pool, cause then everyone would be able to see it. Bruh.
Yeah. やめて。
わ、ひでえ。マジ。気持ち悪い。
You know what to do, Alto. Damn. The full dash to the punch. Bro gave him the running too.
なんなのこの子。大丈夫？岡田くん。もうわけわかんない。行こう岡田くん。
ごめん。でも別に後をつけてたわけじゃなくて。
Yes, you were
通
Mitsu.
りかかったら偶然。
Right, was just in the area. Sure.
みつおは気持ち悪くないの？
何を？
やけど。
そんなの全然だよ。そりゃリオナにとっては大きな悩みかもしれないけど、でもさ、ほら、俺なんて日焼けもやけどもしてないのに真っ黒なんだよ。その方がもっと変じゃない？ね。笑えない？
ごめんね。
Tiger drop only answer. Or just a little more. What is it? I guess treating the wound where he got punched. Huh? What's going on? Looks like Mitsuo didn't need your help after all. Looks like her suggestion was any better. I like her suggestion was any better. Did you say something? Nope. Nothing at all. By the way, Rikia, you should probably go grab your bags. Our flight's pretty soon. Huh? Shit on a stick, you're right. Let me head home real quick, and I'll be back before you know it. See you in a bit, Aniki. Finally time to go. Sorry, Rikia. This has to be a one-man job. Get out of here. Okay. We're never getting out of here, dude. Let's play some baseball. I guess I do have a little time. We've been in the state of, alright, we're ready to go to Kamurocho for like the past 2 hours, man. Alright, but just a bit, okay? This is like one of those animes where it's like, yo, it's the final season, and then 50 episodes later, we're still in the final season, by the way. Okay, man. Baseball time. swear we're babysitting everybody. Who did?
なあ太一、あいつ最近よく見かけるよな。誰なんだろう。
知らね
仲間に入りたいんじゃないかな。
Hmm? I don't recognize that kid. Dude, Yakuza3 is just Babysitter 3. We've played this game for 7 to 8 hours now, and all we've been doing is babysitting. How do you live around here? Yeah? Cool. I'm Koji. What's your name? It's Akira.
あのさ
Well, Akira, you want to play with us? You know how to play baseball, right? Come on, it'll be fun. Yeah, let's play. But I've never played before. I bet I'm really bad at it, just like I'm bad at everything else. PE is the only time I play sports, and even then I always get picked last. Damn. Like it's like that time in school whenever you're like at PE and they like let you play whatever, right? You play football or basketball or whatever, and then you know people think you're bad or good depending when they pick you, right? It's like the class sign. Okay, you two are the leaders. Now pick your team, and you know you're bad when you're not getting picked until there's nobody left. And then you know people want you on their team. They think you're good, and you're the first getting picked. Feels bad, man. Just be good at sports, bro. It's that easy. I know, right? Dude, elementary school, I was always like, well, not last, but one of the last. I'd always be like one of the last 5 students. Like the class is like consists of like 25 students. I'd be like the last 5 to get picked. And then middle school, high school, I played a lot of football, and like I don't know, I got picked somewhere in the middle. You're just saying how we needed another guy. Come on. Huh? We got 2 girls and 5 boys, so 1 more boy will even out the teams. Right, Taichi? Yeah. We'd love for you to join. Some of the other kids are pretty young too, so we won't go too hard, promise. Alright, maybe I could play a bit. Thanks. Hi, Uncle Cuz. This is our new friend, Akira-kun. Oh, hello. Looks like you guys are having fun. Yeah, we're teaching Akira-kun how to bat, since he's never played baseball before. It's not going so good, though. I know, Uncle Cuz. You hit some balls and we'll try to catch them. Sound fun, right? Yeah, I don't mind taking a few swings. Awesome. Come on, Akira-kun. Let's go catch some fly balls. Okay. Alright. Press A at the right time to hit the balls and Mitsuo throws at you. Hit 10 balls to finish field in practice. Where the fuck that just went straight up. Okay. Kind of hard to aim with no UI or anything. Okay. What if I just straight A down, all the way down? Let's see. Okay, what about all the way up? Maybe we did too early. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright. I chose fairly early because I actually used to do sports, so shit. Now I'm just a video game nerd. It is what it is, man. Time changed. Yeah, I actually used to do also a lot of sport in high school. Like I think I'd play football every other day back in high school. Like up to 4 to 5 times a week for like 2 to 3 years straight. I was like, yeah, no wonder I was very athletic at high school. Because I remember at high school, I didn't realize, because you know I do a lot of sport, that yeah, I became very athletic and I eat a lot. Because I remember in high school I was like, dude, how am I eating 5-6 meals a day and I still can eat more? I was like, I'm confused. How did I do that? Gee, I wonder why, Beam. It's not like you're, you know, doing sports literally every other day throughout the years. Then you keep eating and stopping sports. Well, when I stopped sports, yeah, the appetite, well, I would say that my appetite went away. It's not the same as when I was doing sports, nowhere near. Because yeah, now I have 3 meals a day and I'm like, yeah, I'm good, I'm done. Sometimes like, I don't feel like eating 3 meals a day. I just want to eat 2 meals a day, but I try to eat 3 meals a day. Hey, people, hello, Saw. What's up, man? Play for real. We don't have enough people for a game or anything, but we take turns at bat and everyone else plays defense. Where should we put Akira-kun? How about right field? It's the perfect spot for beginners. Good idea. Everyone get into positions. Wait, what's right field? Seriously? You don't know? Yeah. Football was the most I played, and then basketball was second. Was a close second. Played a lot of basketball, especially in middle school. I was not good at it though. I was actually pretty bad. For the amount of times I played, I was actually pretty bad. I should have been way better, but I guess because all I did in basketball 80% of the time was just practice long shots. I swear to God, that's all I did. Aside of actually playing matches, I just practiced long shot. It became to where I suck at everything in basketball. But hey, anywhere past the midline field, I can take that shot, I'll score it. Don't worry about it. So I remember in the few matches I played, I scored some 3 shots from afar, and people were like, damn, you scored that? I'm like, yeah, isn't that normal? I don't see the problem. What? Isn't this normal? But everything else, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I just pass the ball immediately. if I wasn't past the halfway field. Have you met Minister Hanma yet? Kiryu really can move up in political circles with his charisma. No, we're busy babysitting the orphanage right now. We're supposed to go to Kamurocho very soon, but it's just been babysitting to babysitting, and time is moving slow through this day in game. All you need is a little confidence, Akira. Just believe in yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna head inside for a bit. Keep an eye on him, Koji. Kiryu would beat Yuichiro for real? Ooh. Oh, that would be a fun match to see. Man, I can't wait for Yuichiro and Tekken. That's gonna be fun to see. He's probably top 2. Best DLC, I would say, for Tekken. My only other DLC I would have preferred over Yuichiro is probably Majima. That's about it. It's about time for me to take off for Tokyo. I can get the rest of what I need downtown. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. I'll never see these kids again. I went to a bloody sports academy, so kind of had to do sports, football and rugby. Rugby was basically just fighting over a ball. Was amazing, but I can't do stuff like rugby or like American football. When I see it, I'm like, my goodness, hell no. Like just football in itself is already physical enough for me. It's either basketball or table tennis for me. Football, when the weather outside was decent. Fair enough. Football takes... there's just too much running in football, to be honest. You need to build up stamina to play actual, like, 90-minute match football. Just constantly running around. I don't need much more. I'm ready to go. Uh-oh, not football versus soccer. Not this conversation again. Also, I saw with the 95 streak, damn. Always thought it purely American thing. I mean, people want to call it soccer, they can call it soccer, whatever. What always got me is the fact that American football is called football rather. Like, I don't care if football is called soccer, right? All I ever cared is who the hell made up the name football for American football? That's all. That's all that ever got me. Cause you watch one match of American football and anyone will always go, why is it called American or why is it called football? How do I, where do I go? I guess let's go to the store. Doesn't matter, American football is just weird name-wise, yeah. I've actually looked into it, naming history recently. It's called football because it's a game with a ball you play on foot as opposed to... We can apply that to all other sports if that's all it is. We can apply that to volleyball, basketball. It's like, bro. Volleyball, technically, I'm playing with a ball on foot. That is well called basketball football. I'm technically playing with a ball on my foot.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh well, it is what it is. Different times back then. Somehow people saw that naming and be like, yep, it's the name. It's the proper name. Where do I go now? I know I need to go, but where's the station? Go to the station. Doesn't give me the option I want. Can get the rest of what I need downtown. It's kind of rough. The game doesn't tell you where to go now. I guess we go stop by the weapon store. Maybe they want me to go to all the stores. Maybe it's because former British colonies wanted some not horse-involved sports. Who knows? Speaking of sports, you guys watching the World Cup? Anybody you guys cheering? My country actually plays tonight. I hope they win. Maybe we get a day off if they win. Fuck no, it's 2 a.m. It doesn't start 2 a.m. It starts like 10 p.m. for you. 10 or 11 p.m. for you. Some of them even earlier. It starts like, maybe some of them starts at like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. for you. Earliest start is 9 p.m. I think, yeah, for you, like some of them start at 9 p.m. Then some of them actually start around 10 or 11. Latest start is fucking 3 a.m. bro, crazy. I mean, it is in America, so yeah. It is what it is. The last World Cup was like in the Middle East, so it wasn't bad for us. It was actually playing during the afternoon and evening. Oh. Yeah, so, okay. Belts, wooden katana. The thing I really need here. Can you repair? Okay. Done with my errands. I don't know if there's something else I need to do, but let me go to the station, I guess. do I initiate this trip, man? The game tells me do errands. What errands you want me to do, man? Get the rest of what I need downtown. What the fuck do we need, dude? What? Yeah. Oh, well. I see some Chinese, yeah, swords in that shop. A tourist attraction tactic, probably. Yeah. I see all kinds of weapons there, dude. They even have some guns there. How? I don't know. Akira-kun, what? My god, the babysitting will never end. Baseball, what in the world were you thinking? Do you hear me, young man? My Akira-chan is a fragile boy. He can't be playing sports with you ruffians. Oh. What happened, Koji? Well, Akira-kun tripped and hit his head when he was running after a fly ball. Damn. Running? Does my Akira-chan look like the kind of boy who runs? How dare you? Calm down, Karen. I don't see why not. Does he have some kind of health condition that keeps him from exercising? Well, no, but baseball is absurdly dangerous. I can't believe you would let your children play it unsupervised. And here I thought there was an actual health condition. Never mind, Karen being a Karen. How dangerous can it be with a rubber ball and a plastic bat? Besides, it's totally normal for kids their age to be playing sports on their own. It's okay, Uncle Cuz. This is all my fault. I made Akira-kun do it. Hello? What's going on in here? Hashimoto? Oh, Miyamura-san. I rushed over as soon as I heard what happened to your son. I'm terribly sorry. Sorry isn't good enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Just what are you teaching these children, The school board is going to hear about this, I can promise you. Getting a call from as the school board from Karen, you just hear her yelling, "Can you believe it? Your teacher let my son play baseball, and he tripped. I can't believe this." I'm like, so the normal? I tripped quite a lot as a kid, actually, when I played football. The school has nothing to do with it. Why is that you always seem to be the center of my problems, Kiryu-san? Nani? Wait, you know this brute Hashimoto-sensei? Not exactly. He runs this orphanage, though. These foul-tempered orphans of his caused quite the trouble for my son recently. Nani? Is it possible they forced my poor sweet Akira-chan to play that horrible game with them? I simply cannot stand for this. My goodness. My condolences to Akira when he grows up. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, young man? This silly game was just an excuse to bully my innocent boy, wasn't it? Tell me the truth. Koji's no bully. How am I supposed to believe that after what happened to my Akira? Police! I want the police! Imagine calling the police, yelling at them that they need to do something. Why? My son played with other kids some baseball and he tripped. What would your reaction be as a police officer? Yes, ma'am. I'll call them right away. Don't worry, Akira-chan. The nice cops will be here soon. Koji-kun. Akira. I'm so sorry. You guys let me play with you. Then I had to go and mess it up all. It was fun, though. Baseball. Maybe we can play again sometime? Once I get better? Of course. Baseball, Akira-chan? What are you saying? You must have hit your head even harder than you realized. And don't get any ideas about seeing these awful orphans again. I'm forbidding you from ever coming back here. They're not awful, Mom. And they didn't pressure me into playing with them. I wanted to. Koji-kun and Taichi-kun are really nice. Way nicer than the other kids in my class. So don't be mean to them. But Akira-chan. No, Mom. Everyone here gets along so well. Nobody'd ever bully me. Not like at school. What? You're being bullied at school? Sometimes. By who? Tell me his name. Please don't tell me we're dealing. Again, the same kid.
ちょっとあなた話があるわよ。今の一体どういうこと？はっきりと言わないとあなた。
いやこれ
Goodbye,
は
Kashimoto.
教師でしょ。一体子供にどんな教育をしてるの？
Karen's cornering him.
まだまだいっぱい教えてやるから野球。
いいこと？
Bro ran away. Bro was being chased down by the Karen. Oh, that's a helicopter, Mom, if I've ever seen one. She didn't mean what she said, Koji. Don't let it get to you, okay? I won't. Especially because I made a new friend out of it. That's one way to look at it. You're a good kid, Koji. Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Cuz? It's been soon for a while now, man. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Just let me know when you're gonna leave, okay? I'll get the others to come and say goodbye. Or are you leaving now? Time to go. Just get me out of here. Come on. Okay, just a second. I'll grab everyone. Thanks, Haruka. It's about time we go back to Kamurocho.
どうしたのおじさんその格好。
実は今日から
there we
1
go.
週間くらい東京に行く。
The Yakuza fit.
マジかよ。
いいな。私も行きたい。
そうだよ。一緒に連れてってよ。
Now we're out there for business, kids.
みんなで行こうよ。
聞いてくれ。旅行に行くわけじゃないんだ。
Business.
どうしても東京に行ってやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。俺が留守にする間、朝顔には新しい友達に来てもらうことにした。
誰？
サキだ。訳あって話をすることができない。
マジで？
そう。
今サキのお父さんは怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間うちで預かることにした。どうだお前たち、仲良くできるか？
当たり前じ
よろしくね、さきちゃん。
ゃん。よろしくな。
はじめまして。よろしくね。私、エリ。
俺太一って言うんだ。
よろしくね。
よろしくな。
俺三つおって言うん
俺
だ。
浩二って言うんだ。
Go to Kamurocho. It's finally time. Stay safe out there, Uncle Tez. I will. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your ticket. Got a plane ticket to Tokyo. You bought me a plane ticket? Mm-hmm. You deserve a present after how much you've been helping everyone. And Haruka saved up for a plane ticket. Thanks, Haruka. That means a lot. By the way, I'm gonna go into town to get some stuff for dinner. Maybe we can go together until you have to leave? I'd like that, bro. Just let me go already. And don't worry, I can get home on my own afterward. You're growing up so fast, Haruka. Anyway, where are you headed? The public market downtown. They have a lot of stuff there, and it's all super cheap. What's going on here? But why? Just out of nowhere, what's going on?
水木ちゃん。やったな。
秋元くんたら。
I'm confused. What's going on?
水木ちゃん。水木ちゃん。水木ちゃん。
I'm confused. How does out of nowhere? Just randomly getting fan service cutscene. The fuck? Side quest. Hey, what are you doing here? Hmm? Oh, hey. You're that guy from Kamurocho. I remember you. Do you recognize us? How could I not? I see you're still together somehow. Of course we are. Don't tell me you want to get between me and my amazing Misaki-chan. Sorry, but this angel is mine. Actually, I just want to make sure you're not going to try to kill you. Okay. Right. I have enough to deal with without you lovebirds getting into trouble in front of my orphanage. Me? Why would I do that? Misaki-chan and I always had a wonderfully close relationship. Right, Misaki-chan? Oh, Akimoto-kun. You're gonna make me blush. Where'd you get the money to go on vacation in Okinawa anyway? It's part of the loan I took out for our wedding. Though we haven't officially tied the knot yet, we're just engaged. Engaged? That's right. Akimoto-kun's my fiance now. Huh. Good for you, I guess. You'll still need to leave, though. I hate to break it to you, but this beach isn't open to the public. Not to mention the fact that it's not even beach season. Go frolic somewhere else. What gives? It's not like this beach belongs to you or anything. That's right, we've made so many wonderful memories here. Right, Akimoto-kun? We sure have, Misaki-chan. Hey, Akimoto-kun. I'm getting kinda hungry. Okay, then let's go to the public market to eat. Yeah. You think they'll be okay, Uncle Cuz? As long as they keep their heads low. But I wouldn't count on that. Let's just go, Ben. Downtown market.
置いてかないでよ。
Random encounter, of course. Two-thirds. Man. For a second I thought I died because my HP was getting pretty low. Public market. I have a lot of stuff to get, so you can wait here, Uncle Cuz, or maybe go upstairs. I think there are supposed to be some good restaurants up there. Sure, I'll take a look. I was dying inside. How low HP is. Damn. What kind of protein you want? Yes. Restaurant we got here. Those two again. Okay, they're heading to Stone Market for souvenirs. This vacation seems surprisingly normal. Maybe I should check in on them over there just in case. Are you really gonna go now? Just stalk these two, man. I guess we are. Okay. I'm back, Uncle Cuz. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Not at all. You got everything you need? Yep. That should be enough to last us for like 3 days. Where's the food? Oh, I bought so much they said they'll bring it over for me. Perks of being a regular. Huh. I didn't even know they offered that kind of service. I don't think they do normally, but I got all our food over here and we need so much to feed all the kids, so they make an exception for me. Anyway, you should probably start heading to the airport, Uncle Cuz. Right. Want me to walk you back to the monorail before I go? Yes, please. Yeah, maybe eat a sip of sushi at least. There you go.
早いよ。
Those two again. We did buy a lot of souvenirs. Thank you so much, Akimoto-kun. This makes me so happy. But of course, my love. After all, they're all mementos of the first vacation we ever spent together. Maybe we should buy more then. Oh boy. Great idea. Oh man, I'm so happy. Okinawa's the best. Hey, they're actually doing pretty well. Yeah. Looks like there was no need to worry. So how about we head back to the hotel and get a little more comfortable? Oh, here we go. What's wrong, Mizuki-chan? I think I forgot something at the beach. Can I run back and get it? Of course. I can handle it by myself, don't worry. I'll meet you back at the hotel, Akimoto-kun. She won't be back. But I need to take all this to the pawn shop. Damn. The pawn shop, huh? I mean, it's my fault for being such a dummy. I'd feel bad if I dragged you along. He's using him. Some things just never change, man. Don't worry, I'm not leaving your side. Not for a single moment. Here we go again. Akimoto spiral down. Something was up with Mizuki-san. You're right about that. It sounded like they were heading back to the beach over by Morning Glory. We should probably go keep an eye on them. We're never going back to Kamurocho, man. It's the longest chapter ever. I like how all we did with that guy is grab his leg and threw him to the other, like, way. And somehow all the blood was on his face as if we punched him. Don't question it. Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Cuz? Those weird people said they were gonna go to our beach, though. I'm kind of worried. Go to Morning Glory. I can go to the airport now, I guess, if I want to. Let's see this side quest. They showed me enough already. Might as well finish it. I don't know about that. They were just here again, and I'm pretty sure they were fighting about something. What? Why? I don't know. They walked off down the beach before I could hear what was going on. Should we go check up on them, Uncle Cuz? Yeah, I'm worried. Then let's go. Hey, did you see that? Yeah, I hope they're alright. Shouldn't we help them before it gets out of hand? Uncle Cuz, look. Don't tell me. Here we go. I should have known it'd end up like this again. Mizuki-chan, I knew you were lying to me. Wait, Akimoto-kun, you have to believe me. Nuh-uh, not this time. I'm not falling for this again. Hey, cut it out. Yeah, let's all take a deep breath and talk it out. No, I finally see what's going on here. Mizuki-chan has been swindling me from the very start. Hold on, didn't you just get engaged? Yeah, just as I thought, it was finally time to make Mizuki-chan my one and only. I realized she was only ever after my money. She was never planning to marry me. You've got it all wrong, Akimoto-kun. Do you have any proof? Yeah. The first time I thought something was wrong was when we were flying down here. I went out of my way to buy expensive tickets for us, but Mizuki-chan canceled her ticket and bought a cheap one instead. Because of that, I had to sit next to this old lady the whole way to Okinawa. You got the ticket reimbursed and took the leftover cash for yourself, didn't you? I mean, the fact that she wants to sell the stuff you bought for her, keep it. Makes me think she needs money for something. Doesn't want money for the luxury it feels, she needs it for something. Even like, yeah, selling the ticket to reimburse and buy a cheaper one so she could get some money out of it. There's a reason I did that, I swear. I don't know. I don't think it's either, but we'll see. Yeah. She had terrible back problems, so I gave her my much more comfortable seat. Really? I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I know you went out of your way to buy me that expensive ticket. It's totally fine. You're such a kind person, Mizuki-chan. What a 180. Do you trust me now, Akimoto-kun? Well, no. That wasn't the only thing. There's still more. Like the hotel, why did we have to get separate rooms? Well, the truth is, my mom found out we were going on this trip. She said she didn't want me to sleep in the same room as you until we got married. Can't say no to her mom, I guess. That's right, I thought that if my mom got mad, she might completely change her mind about our marriage too. Then again, I mean, she could communicate that better rather than, you know, when Akimoto asked her to go back to the hotel together, you know, she could have just said, hey, we gotta be in separate rooms. I mean, they already got, I don't know. It was weird. Right, I guess it's good for me to stay on your mom's good side. That's right, Akimoto-kun. Still, I'm having a really hard time trusting you. I mean, we're engaged, but you don't ever wear your ring. Why not? Well, the truth is, I don't actually like diamonds. What is this? Nani? I watched a documentary about people in foreign countries who die in the horrific conditions of diamond mines. I couldn't bear to wear a diamond after that. Just get a new ring then. If she doesn't wear it after that, then you can have a problem. What I'm hearing is there's absolutely nothing being talked through here. All things are finally being talked at when it reaches at this point. Sorry, Akimoto-kun, just try to understand. Hold on, I'm not done. What about those documents we signed when we got engaged? What were those about, huh? She made you sign documents? Yeah. It was a contract for life insurance. I was just worried that if something happened to you, why the beneficiary on the contract were not even married yet? Because it's my job to handle the family finances. I'm just getting ready for our future together. I see. I never knew Mizuki-chan was thinking so carefully about our future. Akimoto-kun, I'm so glad you understand. Mizuki-chan, what about our baby? Remember when you told me you were pregnant? Wait, this happened? Where is the baby due? When it's been 2 years. What? I mean, still, what? It's been 2 years. How did this not conversation happen already? What? Bro, can we just walk away? Can we just walk away? I don't want to read this dialogue anymore. What are you talking about? Already bought a whole bunch of baby supplies thinking it'd be born any day. How? I have too many questions in my mind right now. How Akimoto, what the fuck?
Mizuki-chan.
Excuse what?
私と秋元くんは生き別れの兄弟だったのよ。
なんだって？
秋元くんのことは大好きだけど、でもやっぱり兄弟で結婚はできないわ。
そんな。水木ちゃんが僕の妹だったなんて。じゃあ僕たちは一生籍を入れられないのか。待てよ。もともと僕たちは家族だったということは、もう籍に入ってるってことだ。ヤッホー！やったやったぞ
Taking more endurance than raiding ultimate right now for me, man. Fuck. Please get me out of this quest already. I have no comment, dude. It's over. Thank fuck. Get me out of here. Taking me to the airport. Never coming back. That was some shit show right there. Alright. Yeah, I should get going. I got in too much trouble, Uncle Cuz. Same to you. Sure you can make it home from here? Come on, I'm a big girl. I'm going into junior high next month, remember? Sorry. Anyway, I've got to run. Keep an eye on everyone for me while I'm gone, Haruka. I'll be the best babysitter ever. He's really gotten so mature. Well, better head to the airport.
Hi.
Now what? What do you want? Sorry for creeping you out. The name's Matt. I travel the globe photographing only the absolute coolest shit the world has ever seen. Right. I'm Kiryu. Do you need something? I kind of have places to be. You know what a revelation is, Kiryu? It's something like an epiphany, right?
Yes.
Bingo-ringo, my man. Let me tell you, every single shot I take tries to drag the pure beauty out of everything. Nature, people, the works. Now, a revelation. That's basically a moment of mental clarity that only comes when you see that pure beauty. Want to learn how to learn them, Kiryu-san? I promise they'll come in major handy. Oh, so you're not a creep. Guess that's what I get for assuming. Either way, I'm not much of a photographer. I don't even own a camera.
Oh.
No problemo, big boy. Anything will work, even a phone camera. You see, it's all about the method, not the tool. Trust me, Kiryu-san. I got the third eye for talent, and you've got it oozing out of your pores. Thanks. Anyway, are you sure this will work with just my phone camera? Of course. Just step on over here for a sec. Excuse me. Now, where's that shot? Ah, Kiryu-san. I can feel it. There you go. Take a peek at that sweet old bag of bones on the scooter. Something's gonna go down here, believe you me. And when it does, a flash of inspiration's gonna strike you like a friggin' sledgehammer to the temple. Oh, and don't forget to blog about it afterward. Gotta spread the love. Get those sweet, sweet internet points. I just have no idea what you're talking about. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. See? All you gotta do is spill your heart out. Press that big red update button, and voila. Huh. See? Not so tough. Yeah, I guess not. Now then, Kiryu-san. Keep your eyes turned on that scooter and get ready to be inspired. Is this really gonna work? Guess I'll find out soon enough. When you see something interesting, get close. Press the right stick to enter first-person mode. If the look message appears in the top right, inspiration is just a camera flash away. Then hit the right button at the right time to take the photos for your inspiration. If you successfully take all 3 photos, you will have the opportunity to prove what you've learned. Choose the right answers to gain a reward. What? What? What the f... What? What? What is going on in this game? What the fuck? Revelations, a day in the life of the Dragon of Dojima. So Kiryu learned how to be a content creator. Gotcha. Okay. I learned the essence of jumping. Yes! Great, Kiryu-san. 11 out of 10 on the execution. That turned out even better than I had imagined. Can't say I expected much, but I actually learned something. Thanks for the tip, Mac. Of course, Kiryu-san. Seeing you see what you saw, it felt like I was learning too. You know, I think you might be the guy who finally takes the perfect shot I've been after all these years. What do you mean, perfect shot? That's the thing. I don't know what it is. I've touched hearts and minds with my photos, but I've never been satisfied with my work. So, I guess the perfect shot would be something that touches me just like I touched those other people. What? Bro, pause. That message without context. Okay, anyways, I'm off to travel the world. The cliffs of Machu Picchu. The splendor of Angkor Wat. The natural grandeur of the Norwegian fjords. Who knows where inspiration will strike? Oh, and I won't be leaving you in the dark either. I'll shoot you an email if I hear of anything that might lead to a revelation. Sounds good. Later, Matt.
Bye.
Until you meet again, Kiryu-san. Well, that was something. Time to go. Is it time to go? I don't believe you anymore. This is like the 10th time you said time to go. Yeah, no, we're done. I'm going to the fucking airport. Maybe I'd better stop by Morning Glory before I head out to Kamurocho. Those kids need me. Nope. They'll deal with their problems. I'm done. But what now, man? Let me fucking proceed out of this city already. It's been 3 hours. We're playing this one chapter, man. This is not the way to do a chapter, by the way. Don't deceive your players saying, oh, you're about to move on to the next area, and then you proceed for the next 4 hours just doing errand after errand after errand. I'm like, why the fuck did we ever say we're about to leave soon if we're not about to leave soon? This is gonna be the 3rd time, by the way, I'm gonna be clicking go to the airport. If something happens, I swear, if something happens other than going to the airport. My fucking god, finally. About damn time. Meanwhile, in Minato, Tokyo. Who this? Oh, this is Kiryu? Okay, no. I couldn't tell, just the tattoo. Especially in the movie.
Aire.
Kaichou, 本日のスケジュールですが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、緊急で幹部会を開きたいとの申し出がありまして。
そうか。
夕方からは IT ベンチャー協会の会合が予定されていますが、いかがいたしましょうか。
キャンセルだ。本家からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
Meanwhile, in Chinatown, Yokohama.
"中国っていうのは不思議な国だよな。鳩やカエル、地方によっちゃ犬猫まで食うっていうじゃねえか。自分が生きるためなら何でも食う。俺はよな、そんな中国って国尊敬してるんだぜ。人様の国に土足で踏み込むその根性。あんたも立派なマフィアの一人だ。
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで日本人からぼったくった分からすりゃ安いもんだ。なに、足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよ、その話。
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。これだったら人間の首も真っ二つだ。試してみてえな。陳さんの料理がうまいって評判じゃねえか。
親父、本家からの呼び出しです。6代目の件で話があると。
やっぱり無理だよ。
そうか。まあ無理なら仕方ない。怖がらせるようなことしてすまなかったな、陳さんよ。こりゃ迷惑料だ。取っておいてくれ。俺は陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ。悪かったな、邪魔して。気が変わったら連絡してくれ。それじゃ。
What's in there? Nothing good. Is it a fucking bomb, dude? What if he opened that too soon? What then? Meanwhile, Kamurocho, Tokyo. A fucking... Well then.
親父もよくやるね、あんな女と。
まあ、あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係ある。でかかったらそれでええからな。はい、錦山工業。失礼しました。はい。組長なら今事務所にいますが。幹部会？本家からや。緊急の幹部会やと。了解しました。組長に伝えます。
Wait, why does he look like, what's his face? Forgot his name. From Kiwami 1 and 0.
で、何時からや？幹部会の話じ
ゃ。なんでそれを？
さっき本家から電話あってやろが。わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃ。
すいません。19時からやと聞いてます。
よっしゃー。おらおらおらおらおら。
Why?
ありがとうございます。よっしゃ、気合い乗ってきたぜ。西野平井。はい。かき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ。今夜中じゃ。はい。 宮内、はい、長谷部に連絡や。すぐに例の店潰しにかからせろ。はい、堀口、石田、はい、峰に電話や。中国持って迎えに来い言うとけ。はい、戦争や。いよいよ戦争が始まんで。お前ら覚悟しとけ。はい。
Okay.
今から10億ですか。
おや、10億の現代を持って今から来いや。
神田の兄貴、何しでか好きですか。
戦争や。
戦争？
今日から登場界の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ。
兄貴、6代目はまだご存命だ。その話をするのは早いでしょ。
じゃがしつべこぼ言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい。
わかりました。まったく勝手な人だ。
Path to Kamurocho. Stardust. What's going on with Stardust?
うるさい、今日は貸し切りだ。帰れ。
Something's going on at Stardust. Might want to drop in before I go see Kashiwagi-san. Huh. Got mail.
今すぐこの金持って帰れ。せやから何が不満やねん。金やったら払う言うとるやろが。
受け取れません。
ホストが何生きとんじゃ。
桐生さん。桐生さん。
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san. Hmm? The fuck are you? You don't know? That's the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Hmm? Oh. Oh. I know you. Then you'll know to back off. Open those ears real good, 4th chairman, hun. I don't know what you're strolling in here for, but let me set the record straight. Me and these gentlemen? We're just having a friendly little chit-chat. Not a suspicious thing about it. Cross my heart and hope to die. So why don't you go running along home? Kazuki, what's going on? This guy came in and started saying he wanted to buy the club. Who are you anyway? Name's Hasabe. Captain of the Nishikiyama family, you know? The one, we're control this whole damn city. Nani? So look, we just want to borrow your pal's club for a bit. We're playing nice now, but you don't want to see what happens when we don't. Why do you need the club? Well, that just doesn't even deserve an answer. Now scram, pal. So what do you say? 300 mils damn mighty pile of cash, as I think you can see. And hey, it's just one measly month. That time will fly by quicker than a bat out of hell. I think I know what you want it for. You're going to turn this place into your base of operations for a Yakuza war. Guess you didn't survive this long, Kamurocho, without knowing how its shadier side operates, huh? I also know who your target is, the Kazama family. Nani? You're one smart cookie, buddy. But not smart enough to accept our offer. We got other ways of convincing you if you need a little push.
というわけで4代目はうちら取り込み中なんで今日のところは帰ってもらえますか。
いや、そうはいかない。お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが。
ああ、それで構わないぜ。
そういうことや。ほら手加減はいらん。ここにいる全員殺してるや。
来いよ。
Good to finally be back doing Yakuza stuff. Done with the babysitting arc. Oh, dude, pulled up the katana. Shit. Also, ow. Hold on. Ow. Felt like I stepped on something sharp. But, oh boy. Bah. Oh my lord. Ow. Kitty should be dead, bro. Headbutt. Trick dodge. I dodged again, but what's the pause? Yeah, no. Can't dodge again. I thought he dropped the sword. As in I can pick it up. Zoning him. We're playing keep out right now. We just played keep out. It's for playing a fighting game.
さあ、お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
もう遅いわ。柏木のおっさん殺されるで。
何？
戦争は始まったんじゃ。
2年ぶりですね、桐生さん。
ああ。
こうして桐生さんと酒飲めるのも久しぶりだ。ゆっくりしていってください。
いや、そうもいかないんだ。
さっきの長谷部とかいう男の言っていたことですか？
ああ、柏木さんのことが気になる。すぐにでもミレニアムタワーに行きたいんだが。
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
Sure。ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢してください。
I'd imagine, yeah. How bad does it change? The Tojo clan has changed. What happened? The Nishikiyama family again. Huh. Oh. Oof. I guess just bribe everybody.
もしもし。
俺だ、柏木だ。
柏木さん。
至急お前に会って話しておきたいことがある。明日にでも東京に来てもらえないか。
俺なら今カムロ町にいます。
本当か？
ええ、俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる？
スターダストです。
スターダストだと？何か警察が集まっているみたいだが、何かあったのか？
ええ、錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。でも問題ありません。それよりも柏木さんは大丈夫ですか？
何がだ？
いや、錦山組の長谷部という男が柏木さんの身が危ないと。
そうか、すぐにでも会って話をしておいた方が良さそうだな。桐生、今から会えるか？
ええ、風間組の事務所に行けばいいんですか？
ああ、頼んだぞ。
はい。
あまり言いたくはないが、お前の命狙っている連中はたくさんいるはずだ。
The usual, the classic usual.
あまり派手に動かないようミレニアムタワーまで来てくれ。いいな？
ええ、それじゃ。そろそろ出る。
ええ、柏木さんのところへ行くんですね。
ああ。
どうだった、外の様子は？
ええ、警察の連中、店の前からはいなくなったんですが、ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
まずいな。
うまく警察をかわせるルートがあればいいんだが。
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、一旦中道通りに出て、そのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。そのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます。
わかった。
桐生さん、警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。気をつけて行ってください。
どんな奴らだ？
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です。外国人クラブのやつの話だと、堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です。
なんだと？
目的は分かりませんが、大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれません。どこかの組がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょう。
大吾の安否を確かめるためか？
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら、跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからね。どちらにせよ桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かです。お気をつけて。
ああ、わかった。
What I've learned is fuck ever trying to be the chairman of the Tojo clan. You're signing a death sentence right there if you become the chairman of the Tojo clan. Literally the last 3 to 4 chairmen, Tojo chairmans, all died way before, within just a few years. Or lost their position within a few years of acquiring it. They're literally just signing a death sentence. Like, sure, okay, you get the power of the Tojo clan now, but more than that, you have a fucking target on your head that everybody wants it to steal that position from you. Like, yeah, fuck being the chairman, man. You'll die. You'll die before getting anywhere near enough time taking advantage of that power. Back from my timeout. By the way, you timed me out for 10 minutes instead of 5 again. I always time you out 5 minutes in. Because the default was 10. But I always remove it 5 minutes. I don't have time to end up in a police interview right now. I'm gonna go find another way. But yeah, I timed you out 5 minutes in. You were timed out at 18 minutes, and I timed you out, or I put you back in at 23. Why do they have the siren symbol on their head? Okay. Shaking my... I'm playing Twitch. For some reason they have their default for 10 minutes. And then when I go check the options, it's like 10 minutes is actually the shortest I have on me. It's like it goes from 10 to 20 to 30 minutes to like an hour or a day or something, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I can do like a command where it's like slash timeout or something, and then actually put the duration. My streamer hates me. Hey, why are you blaming me? If there's anybody to blame, you should blame Nere. She's the one timing you out, not me. Nere is forcing my hand. I'm just doing what they're forcing me to do. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Do I time out Zerlax for 20 minutes or make you drink 200 times? You'll be wasting your points if you do the hydrate 200 times, because I'm not gonna drink every time you redeem it. Maybe you redeem it 3 to 4 times, and then after that I'll be like, okay, yeah, no. I'll drink in like maybe 10-20 minutes. Make it alcohol. I can't drink alcohol. Men in black suits and sunglasses during nighttime. Maybe they're legally blind. Who knows?
Let's go.
Men in black. Ow, ow. Me when I'm a foreigner trying to ask for directions. My god, they're not letting me pick up a weapon. Relax, let me just pick up this weapon real quick. My god. Okay, this dude just fucking rushes you down. You know what? Let's do this then. Get over here. You like to rush down, right? Oh my, okay. Constantly on me, okay. That didn't even dodge. Now, dude. Extremely aggressive. Hard to dodge that running kick. I'm trying to dodge it. I'm doing it too early? I think I'm doing it too early. It still hit me. I thought that was the right timing. Oh, rough. Friendliest Japanese local. That running kick is annoying. I'm surprised that hit me. I guess don't dodge, just keep running. He doesn't even try to aim it. Yeah, just keep running. And he'll whiff it. Thank you. Get over here, brother. Oh my god. You know, one Yakuza game I'll play and they'll actually fix this clunky heat activation. One of the things that has been consistently clunky in the Yakuza franchise is heat activation. You have to just stand there and wait for a moment, doing nothing, and then finally get the thing to pop up and have the option to use it. I really don't like that. It just feels so off-putting in an action game. Should be able to use it immediately. Same with ground attacks. Whenever somebody's like knocked on the floor, you have to just sit there and stand there for a second or 2 seconds, and then you get the option to stomp them. Like here, you just wait. Now you can stomp. It's weird. I wish you could just stomp right away. Yeah, there I couldn't even get my hit off because Kiryu was targeting somebody else. Finally. There we go.
大悟の居場所を嗅ぎ回っているのはお前らか。お前ら一体
誰に雇われた
And pulled out the gun. Who were they? No time to think about that now. Gotta get to the Millennium Tower. Okay. Foreigner in a black suit. He must be those guys that just fought off. Isn't that the dude from Okinawa? Oh, I don't know. Don't let him get away. Dash. Tackle when you're near the target. Successfully striking our enemy target will reduce their stamina. You can check stamina via the bars at the bottom right. Running into a passerby when dashing will momentarily stop your momentum. Avoid that at all costs. You will lose if you get too far from your target. Keep them close. This is a lot of people to watch out for. Okay, you already told me this. Oh, okay. Jump over obstacles. Really? Gotta be very, very close at him. There. Oh my god. Ooh. Special action. Weird tutorial there. There we go. He was fast, man. Hey, are you with those guys from before? Wait, don't touch my beautiful face. Go for the meh parts of me. Maybe the forearms? I've always thought they were too skinny. Yes. Wait a sec, Kiryu-san. I was about to say, it's the dude from Okinawa. Didn't I tell I was gonna travel in the world in search of the perfect shot? Well, just so happens this grimy old town was the first stop on my global getaway. Gotta keep it local before I let the Mac attack loose on the unsuspecting people of the world, you know? I forget I asked. Why did you run from me? Well, think about it. I just strolled up to see the most amazing flash of fists break out in some random little alleyway. One lone man versus an entire thug army. My eyes were super glued to that shit, man. So I kept watching, thinking maybe I'd finally snag the perfect shot I've been looking for all these years. But the scuffle was over before my shutter even clicked. Then out of the blue, the guy who kicked those American asses to kingdom starts coming my way. I was quacking in my goddamn boots. So I ran. Never would have guessed that macho man was you, Kiryu-san. You, take photos of random street fights? Whatever. It's safe to say you're not working with those guys. Me? Of course not, Kiryu-san. I know I've got that scary suit and all, but I wouldn't hurt a fly or anything else for that matter. By the way, you got some legs on you, Kiryu-san. They used to call me the scampering chicken on my high school track team. But man, you're on a whole other level. You know what? I think it's fate that we crossed paths here today. Actually, I'm sure of it. Nothing but the sweet string of destiny could bring us back together. Which reminds me, I got a special place I want to show you. Interested? As long as it's nothing weird. You need to go to the Millennium Tower. Actually, let's not. It's email time. Well, let's just forget I ever invited you. Buddy of mine in town just asked me out for a drink. And I'm not the kind of guy to say no to a drink. Okay, sorry, got a jet. Wait, You have friends? Heck yeah, I do. This one's a special friend over in that special place I was telling you about. And hey, I've got plans in like 13 different time zones. Anyway, Kiryu-san, I'll roll out at the red carpet for you sometime, yeah? Catch you later. Well, he's an interesting guy. I'm sure I'll run into him again sooner or later. At least he's out of my hair, though. Now to get to the Millennium Tower and meet with Kashiwagi-san. Kamiyama works Kamurocho. What's up, Kiryu-san? It's Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa. Just wanted to let you know my brother has a shop in Kamurocho. It's called Kamiyama Works Kamurocho. Tell him I said hi if you ever stop by his shop.
Okay.
Save. The item box. To the Millennium Tower. Starts Kashiwagi. Dude, for years this Millennium Tower has been here and the shops are never open. What is this place for? It's been abandoned for years. Well, not abandoned, I see some people here, but you know what I mean. It feels like it should be more active than what it is. Kashiwagi.
柏木さん、あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。はい。今日の幹部会のことだ。
ああ、どういうことや。4代目呼び戻すやと。
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと？
私は賛成です。
Dojo Clan Subdairy。
峰おのれ。
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと？
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
うん。今さら何言うとんじゃ。国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやって頭おかしいとんちゃうか。おお峰。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょ
う。Hamazaki family。
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎、お前それほんまか。どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返るわけもありません。別の人間だとは思いますが、頭、なんかご存知なんじゃないですか？
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは、会長を撃った男を捕まえて誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。四代目桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでも良いのでは？
いや、それは違う。今は早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直径99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
桐生ってなんやねんお前。
Feels like
そ
it.
んなに桐生に跡目渡したいっちゅうんやったら、いっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
神田お前。
頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組、桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうこと、うちら錦山組は忘れてへん。
だがそん時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だっただろうが。
しゃがじゃボケが。とにかく桐生の首取る理由、錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺してわしが登場界の跡目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。
それは聞き捨てならない話だな。
あ？
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだねえ頭。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしている。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎、
このまま桐生さんが代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。お前もそれは嫌だろう峰。もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の兄さんよ。あんたも本部の若頭補佐だ。何か喋ってくださいよ。
アホくさ。
あ？
俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
どういうことや？
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし、好きにせえ。
He never really cared about this clan anyways.
そうや。一言言うとくわ。喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
ほな。桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
そんなことが。
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
はい。
おそらくそれぞれの組がそれぞれの行動に出る。俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は
Last night, the men in the sketch shot the patriarch of the Ryodo family down in Okinawa, a guy by the name Nakahara.
Nani?
And you're sure this is what the attacker looked like? I didn't believe it myself at first, but the girl who watched it all go down drew this afterward. Which means the 6th chairman and this Nakahara were assaulted by the same man. The pieces are all falling into place. What do you mean? More likely than not, Daigo's involvement in the Okinawa deal is what led to this being attacked. You mean the resort? Yes. As you're well aware, the Tojo aided the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, and Transportation in acquiring the land necessary to build Minister Suzuki's proposed resort. Right, but Daigo told me you guys backed out, that the government was trying to negotiate with the locals instead. They were, but it seems someone else has started scooping up the land. There must be another party involved in all this. Speaking of, the man in that sketch didn't just shoot Nakahara, he also stole the deed to his land. Nani? I'd bet the man showed up asking for the deed, then put a bullet in Nakahara when he refused to hand it over. And it's safe to assume the assault of the 6th chairman was for the same reason, specifically for the land your orphanage rests on, Kiryu. So Daigo knows who these people are. In all likelihood, yes. The truth of it is, the resort deal could have brought massive cash flow into the Tojo clan. Minister Suzuki was eager to remind us the fact that at any possible moment. But Daigo was firm in his resolve. He refused. Why? I think you know. It was because of your orphanage, Kiryu. Once he learned you would be evicted and your kids would lose their homes, he washed his hands of the whole thing. So he put himself in harm's way to keep us safe. Where is he now? Somewhere safe. I checked him into a hospital. Which one? I think it's best you don't know. I can't have you going there and risk someone following you. You'll just have to trust me for the time being. I can do that. How's he doing, though? Balancing on a knife's edge at the moment. The next week or so will determine which way he falls. Right.
だが、もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を？
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間半。
Just straight go there to the
沖縄
next.
東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から搭乗会に来る時間はないんだが。
これは
停電か。
That's not good.
変だな。カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
Out and step close to the window, bro. Oh boy. GG's. Kashiwagi's dead. No way Kashiwagi's alive.
Kashiwagi-san.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, GG's.
この男とつながってるやつを探し出せ。
つながってる。
多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは登場会に。
登場会内部の人間ですか？
そいつを探し出せ。
Just like that, Kashiwagi's gone.
Kashiwagi-san. Kashiwagi-san.
Kiryu is just slowly losing everybody through the games, huh? Well, I was about to say he lost Kazuma, but we don't know that yet, right? Not with this dude now. But from that to losing Nishiki, to losing Reina, to losing what was her name? Yumi? To losing Kashiwagi. Kiryu's just slowly but surely losing everybody. What's gonna be devastating? If he loses the officer girl, got her name, and or Haruka. Oof. If he loses either or, oh, that's gonna be truly devastating for Kiryu. Well, it's gonna happen. I don't know. We'll see. The early Yakuza games are really dark. One second, let me just put this plate away. Hey. Where were we? Chapter 6. Game plan.
ここから先は立ち入り禁止です。入らないでください。ゆっくりとこちらに避難してください。
Really, Kiryu? Brother. Could at least took off your jacket. Come on, man. You have enough experience at this point running away from cops to just, I don't know, take off that jacket. Looks like I shook them off. I don't know about that. It feels like they gave up very quickly there. Can't go back that way though. Huh? Hey, you there! There's no time to get hauled in by the cops. I have to get away somehow. Get to the pink destination on the minimap before the police can catch you. Here's the full route. Okay. But be careful, the streets are riddled with police officers displayed as pink icons on your minimap. But these officers will join the chase as you run by them, so keep on your guard. Just having a run sequence here. You can look behind you with either the left bumper or the right bumper, but you won't be able to tell what's ahead of you. But, I don't need to look behind me, I guess. God. Oh shit. Oh hey, been a while, man.
伊達さん事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在ありお前さんに話がある久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか
Come on, I've got a little bar I like not too far from here. We'll be safe there. Stick close though. That the cops are gonna just disperse now they've lost track of you. Right. Even if they stop us though, I should be able to talk my way out of it. Just try not to do anything too suspicious near an officer, okay? I'll try. RP walk. Left bumper. There you go. Just RP walk it out. That's the sun. Where the fuck are we going? Okay. Look, I'm turning right and left. Cops everywhere. Of the bloodstains, yep.
桐生
This place. Wait, is this Serena? Yep.
いらっしゃい。あら、伊達さん。今日はお友達もご一緒？
おう、ママ。
伊達さん、ここは？
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。今新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな。
伊達さん、いつものやつでいい？
ああ、後で若造も来る。やつの分も頼むわ。
はい。
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？はい。
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい、ごゆっくり。
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。盗聴も盗撮もされてねえ。安心しな。
ああ。しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。お、来たか。ブツは？
もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
はいはい。
お、よしよし、でかしたぞ。
偉そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか。もう人使い荒いんだから。
それは？
ああ、お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。登場界の現幹部たちの写真だ。
どうしてこれを？
実は私こういうものでして。
伊達さんが新聞記者？
ああ。桐生、お前が巻き込まれている事件、実は今俺が追っかけてる山とつながってる。
山？
登場界、そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む沖縄リゾート開発。こっから先は危険な旅だ。お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある。少し時間をもらうぜ。
So where do you want to start? Where do we start? Man. What's so special about the land again? I mean, it'll bring a lot of cash flow. Let's start with Tsuyoshi. Make our way from left to right.
このスキンヘッドの男、こいつが三代目錦山組組長、神田だ。ああ、お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大がこいつだ。
俺は今まで会ったことがないな。
まあ無理もねえさ。
こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならねえほどのチンピラだったらしい。
あ、OK。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや近江連合との抗争の後だ。警察も東上会との距離を取りたがっていた時期に、こいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い、急成長していった。
この男の目的は？
ズバリ東上会の跡目だろ。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ柏木さんを撃ったのも？
ああ、可能性は高いな。こいつは直系白鵬会会長峰義孝ってやつだ。
峰義孝か。
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつでな。とにかく若くて金を持ってる。高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。私手線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た、まあ言ってみりゃインテリ極道の代表格的な男だ。
なるほど。
今東上会の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから東上会に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無所上がりの神田だったらしい。峰は神田の仲介を得て堂島大吾との杯を交わし東上会へ来たみたいだ。
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか？
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。
浜崎。
この AV 男優みたいな男、こいつは通称浜の帝王、直系浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男だ。
横浜か。
ああ、3年前の抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。この男結構裏が見えないやつでな。どういうわけか島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと。
ああ、だがこいつが不思議なのはそれだけじゃねえ。実はこいつの組構成員が10人程度しかいね
え。なんだと？
And normal? Fuck?
普通あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら最低500、いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。だがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなくやすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
なぜそんなことが？
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて密輸の窓口や日本での資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが、今回の一件裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら、一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権を得ようとしたと。
まあカジノやらなんやらさらに裏があるのかもしれん。
More to ask.柏木がマジもよりな。
柏木さんは死の間際俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が登場界にいると。
俺もそう踏んでる。今の登場界でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと？
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
これ一体どういうことだ？これ死んじまったお前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち、それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく登場界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ。
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
分かった。
We settled. I'll dig around for anything on the man in this sketch. You go after Kanada or Kanda. Right. Rumor has it Kanda gets his boys to haul a girl up to his hotel room every night. If anyone's gonna know where to find him, it's them. You mind if we use your bar as a sort of base of operations? Don't worry, we don't disrupt your business or anything. Just stick us in the back room and forget we even exist. Well, I guess you are one of my best customers. Oh, what the heck? Go ahead. Appreciate it. Just stay out of my customer's hair, okay? Of course, of course. Sorry about this. Oh, it's nothing. This is the least I can do with how often Date-san frequents my bar. It's rare you don't see him in here, glass of whiskey in hand. Besides, Kiryu-san, you're kind of my type. Bruh. You're what? Do I hear a tinge of jealousy in your voice, Date-san? Don't be ridiculous. You're blushing. Kiryu, can you please just go and find Kanda already? Damn. Don't let them bully you while I'm gone. Yeah, I have access to the hideout. Upgrades. Gotta get out from here like the other game? Only Kiwami actually got out from the back door. It's seamless. At least Kiwami too. Who is it?
もしもし。ミキヤです。
ひどいじゃないですか兄貴。
Okay, he finally caught up.
力也、すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
いや、そうじゃないんです。
ん？じゃあどうしたんだ？
今俺、カムロ町にいるんですよ。
Bruh.
何？どういうことだ？
兄貴は俺を沖縄に残したかったんでしょうけど、俺、やっぱり自分の手で親父を弾いたやつを探したいんです。
力也。
朝顔のことは幹雄に頼んできました。心配しないでください。
I guess as long as someone's looking after them.
すみません。兄貴の心遣いを無視しちまって。
いや、いいんだ。勝手に置いていった俺が悪かった。
兄貴。
それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？
いやー、それがよくわからないもんで。
ん？どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろ
う。いや、それが右も左もわかんねえそういう感じで。
お前、ろくに調べもしないでカムロ町に来たのか？
It's lost.
すみません。
まあいい。今からお前を迎えに行く。とりあえず目印になりそうな場所を見つけたらそこで待っていてくれ。
でかいビルとか看板のある店とかそういうのでいいですか？
ああ、そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。
わかりました。
それじゃあまた後で。
はい。
Called the new Serena. Okay. Good to see Serena's still in business. What now? Okay, there's a huge building up the street. Wow, that thing's freaking massive. Never seen one so big. Now I know I'm really in Tokyo. The street I'm on has lots of stores. He's in the Millennium Tower. Yeah, the Millennium Tower. He also mentioned a street with lots of stores. I don't know which one. So I'll give Nakamichi Street a try. Yeah, I don't want to ride up and counter. No sign of Rikia. What now? Finally found a good landmark, a convenience store. I'm out in front of it now. Convenience store? It's a pretty vague clue to go by. I'm gonna open the map. Maybe I can tell you which one, dude. Let me open the map. This is a Millennium Tower. It was Taihei Boulevard, dude. It was here. Uncle Cuz? Hey Taichi. Everything alright down there? Oh yeah, everything's fine. So what's with the phone call then? Oh, come on. Can't I just give you a call now and then? It doesn't always have to be for emergencies. True? Fair enough. Are you eating okay? Jeez, you worry too much about us, Uncle Cuz. Of course I am. Alright then. So, what's the matter? Well, I was wondering how long it's gonna be till you come home. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe a few days? Oh, In that case, can you pick something up for me before you leave Kamurocho? That depends on what you want. Well, can you get me the newest issue of 5? 5? You mean Shonen 5? Yep, that's the one. I'm surprised you knew what it was, Uncle Cuz. You're pretty clueless about stuff like that. Hey, Shonen 5's pretty mainstream. Anyway, I want you to get me the latest issue. The one out this week? Yeah. They're announcing the winners of the Shonen 5 awards in this issue. I'm super pumped. Hold on. Don't they sell that magazine in Okinawa too? Why don't you buy it yourself? This is the kind of stuff I give you allowance for, Taichi. I can't, Taichi. I'm serious. It's out in Tokyo, but it's not out in Okinawa. Not yet. What do you mean? Wait, don't you know? They always release stuff later here than on the mainland. Right. Anyway, I just gotta know what happens next. I'll even pay you back when you get here. Please, just give me one. Are they really that behind? I mean, 2009? I feel they should go to Okinawa pretty fast. Back in 2009. Oh well. Who knows? Guess it wouldn't hurt to swing by a convenience store and take a look. Shonen 5. No sign of Rikia. Where are you, Aniki? I'm not too fond of this wild Rikia chase. I'll just have to try somewhere else. Bro, can I open the map? Can you just let me open the map before I get to choose this? I don't remember street names. It's just a guess at this point, because it is what it is. You got Shonen 5, brother. There you go. A copy of Shonen 5 Taichi wanted. He'll be over the moon when I get back. Whenever we get back. God knows whenever we're gonna go back to Okinawa. Let me look at this. He's not there, I think. You have Tai Boulevard, Theater Avenue, Shichifuku Street. Maybe if there's an option for Shichifuku. Let's go look. Oh my god. Random encounter just pop out of nowhere. They're in disguise, man. You can't tell who they are. I didn't mean it. Your face is great. These random encounter dialogues, dude. Over here. Further. There it is. Yeah. Shifuku Street. There you go. That's literally next to the Millennium Tower. Please be there. Now that I actually got to open the map. If not, we just only have one more guess, so. I wish I could dash, just like at those run sequences. That'd be nice. What the? That's a sub-story. We're not approaching that. Slowly but surely. He should be here. Like, there's the Millennium Towers right there. Please be here. Fuck, really? Aniki, it's Rukia. Where the heck are you? I've looked all over town. Look, there's some serious shit going on here, Aniki. These creepos are trying to nab some lady in a park. I'll be there soon. Just don't do anything too. I'm not gonna sit around and let him snatch this girl. I'm going in, Aniki. Rash. Amazing. It must be a children's park. I've gotta hurry. Fuck. You need something? Oh no, I was just reading this article. Oh, well. The Millennium Tower bombing. Wait, was that? That was the Kiwami 2. Yeah, that was Kiwami 2. The magazine must be 3 years old. Looks like I'm in it. Yeah, that's me, alright. What of it? No, well, it's not you. I'm looking for this man. The one behind you in this picture. Fuck. He's my father, and he's been gone for 14 years. He used to run a money lending company in Kamurocho, but 14 years ago, he shut it all down and went into hiding. I've been looking for him ever since. So that's your dad? Yeah. I couldn't believe it when I first saw this article a couple years back. It's him, alright. I thought he might be somewhere in Kamurocho, so I came here, but so far nobody's recognized him. Then I saw you at this convenience store, the man in the picture with my father. The guy in this photo does look kind of familiar. Is something wrong? I'm just thinking. Could try asking the person who took this photo. Oh, you might be right. But how would I reach them? Just call the magazine's editorial desk. Should know. Oh, right. Of course. Well. Huh? Oh crap, battery's dead. Fine, I can make the call. Pass that magazine. Editorial desk, how can I help you? Bro, I just saw a 0.% White on phase 5. Monk died to a slightly late heal, not using second wind disparage. Whose group was it? Is it a friend group or you're just watching a random stream? Yeah, I had a question about one of your old articles. I see, go ahead. About 3 years back, you printed an article on the Millennium Tower bombing in Kamurocho. Who wrote that piece? Now, as if you've come across him. Ah, okay. I heard the name, I haven't watched him though. .4%. Damn. And Sheena's Discord time to time, I see. Oh man. Melee dying, not using their personals by the time they die. Tell me something new. He'll hit everyone but him for a clean second or two. No one else came close to dying as well. Oof. Rip. I don't know, as a DPS, do you usually look at your health before a raid wide? Because I feel it's actually quite common. A lot of DPS die without using their personal. Like, even if you're expecting a heal, I always kind of glance at my HP before a big raid wide. Especially as DPS. As a tank, I glance over it less. If it's a raid wide, I glance more for the autos rather than the raid wide. But as DPS, I always kind of just naturally glance over my HP at a raid wide, especially if the raid wide's like halfway into the cast bar. Kind of surprised there's actually a lot of DPS out there that actually don't really glance over it, because you see them a lot die to raid wide without using their personals. And after you like prog a certain fight quite a lot, you kind of just know how much HP you need to survive it, right? And then so naturally just glancing over your HP bar, you know when whether you want to use your second win or not. Gosh, let's see. Pretty sure that's big time Yakuza. They call him the Dragon of Dojima, I think. No, don't worry about that guy. I need the one behind him. Samurai's good at 2. I get damage for using one of my personals. Yeah. Not a lot of DPS have personals, especially the melees are in. Like on top of like healing, like, you know, melees get what's it called? I almost said the League of Legends item, Bloodthirster, but it's not that. You know, the one that gives you like the life steal the more you attack. I always forget the name. And then stuff like Ninja having 20% for one hit. Reaper having their 10% shield. And, you know, Monk. Monk, you know. Bloodbath, yeah. I almost said Bloodthirster, the item in League of Legends. Same thing, same thing. You attack, you heal. Same. Bloodthirster, you attack, you heal. That I don't know. We don't exactly keep track of all the random people in our pictures. Besides, that was 3 whole years ago. And there's no way to find out. You could ask the photographer, I guess. He might know something. One of your staff. Actually, that specific photo we got from a contract photographer, freelancer type. You'll probably have better luck asking him yourself. How can I get in touch with him then? His name's Yanai. And at this time of day, let's see. He'd be out drinking in the Champion District, a place called Shella. I don't know if Jesus. Imagine you could get somebody's fucking information just like that, where they're currently located at. Alright, thanks for your help. Yeah, it feels bad, man. 0.4%. I mean, if they're at 0.4%, they'll get it. They'll get it very soon then. I don't think there's anything in this particular ultimate that's like, oh my god, we wiped that in rage. There's no way we're gonna get there again. You know what I mean? Like, because I do think like Forsaken is the biggest wall. And it's very early in the fight. Then once you're past Forsaken, really phase 3, 4, and 5. Obviously there are walls there. It's an ultimate, but nowhere near as bad as Forsaken, in my opinion. Thank you so much. Now I'm a step closer to finding that bastard. That bastard? What? Your dad? He's finally going to get what's coming to him. Hey, what are you talking about? Doesn't matter. Thanks again for everything. See you around. Hey, on the bright side though, and Dancing Mad Reaper is actually good, it seems. For once, for once, I I can play that melee without feeling bad about it. To be fair, Reaper is also good in Fru, actually. Wasn't good at phase 1, but phase 3, phase 5 was pretty solid. He did the most damage in final phase. Tom, are you excited? 8.0. We no longer have to be the bottom barrel machinist. I mean, we don't know how balancing will be, but you know, we won't have this fucking identity problem of being an A DPS fizz range in a R DPS meta. Because R DPS will no longer be a thing.
Soれがどうした？お前に関係ねえだろうが！その女、こいつらに襲われてたのか？はい。こいつら無理やり拉致ろうとしたんだ。と言っているが。だから、それがなんだってんだ？文句でもあんのか、おら！何やってんだ？この胸の大門見てみろっつってんだ。あ
Good family. The ADPS. Yeah, man. I mean, everybody's gonna be ADPS in 8.0, so. We're all gonna be ADPS, and then somehow Machine is still gonna be bottom tier. How? We don't know. It's just. Honestly, to be honest, I don't mind Machinist the way it is right now. I really don't. The only thing that made it painful to be a Machinist player is how the community responded to it, to be honestly. Or how the raiding community, to be more specific, how they reacted to it. That's really what made it shitty to be a Machinist. Like, balancing wise, I'm like, you know what? Maybe, yeah, sure, okay, it's bottom tier, whatever, yada, yada, yada. I actually like it the way it is. It is what it is. I'm okay with it. I'm enjoying it. But then I go into PF and I see Machinist, like, half the time during Fru is just fucking kicked out. Like, not even allowed in PF. You know, that kind of shit is what made it very painful to be a Machinist player, to be honest. Rather than, oh, it's bottom tier, whatever. I couldn't care less about that. It's the fact... So many times I went into a PF, excited to join, I pressed the join button, I couldn't. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, guys? It's not that bad. You will be fine if I'm in the party. You know, that was kind of the painful part about it. Machinist in Fru was kind of rough, buddy. Dancer was kind of insane. I mean, that didn't matter. Like, I didn't care about whether it's top tier or bottom tier. The community to me is kind of what made it insufferable. The raiding community. That's kind of what made it insufferable. Having to go into PFs, finding the one that's allowed, and then there's nothing allowed. I have to create a party, wait for people to finally join. Some people don't join because they do see a machinist. Like, that's kind of what made it insufferable, the experience. I couldn't care less the fact that Dancer was better or Bard is better. Like, if the community was like, okay, yeah, machinist is bad, but we know we can clear content. All right, get in. Then yeah, I wouldn't have a single complaint, actually. I wouldn't have a single complaint about it. I'm like, dude. FF14 players, FF14 raiding players, they over-exaggerate. They really over-exaggerate when a job is quote-unquote bad, bottom tier, you know, dead, etc., etc. They really over-exaggerate this term because every time I see it and I look what the job really is and what's really going on, I'm like, dude, you motherfuckers need to play a fighting game. You motherfuckers need to play an unbalanced fighting game, not a well-balanced fighting game, and then you need to go and play the bottom tier character. And then after you play that character for 50 hours or 100 hours, then you come back to fucking Final Fantasy 14 and you can shut up about saying a certain job is bottom tier, because FF14 has it good. It has it good when it comes to balancing. These motherfuckers don't know what unbalance is. They don't know what bottom tier is, brother. They don't know what unplayable that character means. That, or they need to go find a way, grab a time machine, go back to Heaven's Ward and Stormblood days, especially Heaven's Ward. Stormblood was actually not that bad. Heaven's Ward. Or A Realm Reborn. I think the main problem was just how insane Dancer and Picto were together. Legit could have two dogshit players be carried by those two classes. Yeah. I mean, it is you know, the Picto dilemma. The Picto problem. But it wasn't just it wasn't just Fru though. It wasn't just Fru, by the way. This issue happened in Endwalker. But to be fair, early Endwalker, Machinist was in kind of in a rough spot. Still, could clear any content, but yeah. And then also, there was also some Savage Tears after Fru where I still saw, you know, the Machinist getting just not included in PFs.
Hey.
Which is funny, because Machinist is good in PF actually. Savage PF. Ultimate PF, a lot of those people actually do good damage, so. But Savage PF, yeah, the Machinist is actually good there, because half the time you don't run into players with good DPS, so you don't want to rely on their or you don't have really a good team, so you kind of want to rely on your personal damage. I don't want to go back to Stormblood, Samurai, and Black Mage not allowed in PFs for fucking EX, man. Yeah, that's what I mean. You see, like, this is what I mean. The community makes it insufferable. Even though I don't like Samurai and Black Mage, okay, the other jobs were better, but were they truly that bad? No, not at all. Absolutely not. FF raiding community really over-exaggerates how bad a job is. They get maybe one bad experience, or they hear something, and whatever the common, like, opinion is, and they just over-exaggerate it. It was logs culture? There was that too, yeah. There's also that too. Everybody, yeah. There's also that. Oh. This was, yeah, it was something. It was something. No RBDPS, no RDPS. If you don't buff me, get the fuck out of the party. Yeah. I wonder if RDPS doesn't exist now, or well, in 8.0 everybody's gonna be ADPS, right? But with no raid buffs. But imagine, like, you know, FF Logs doesn't have RDPS anymore, and it goes back to like Stormblood days where it only calculates ADPS. People are gonna be obsessed with logs all over again. Some people are still obsessed with logs already the way it is, right? So it is what it is. Some people, a lot of the raiding people enjoy logging. I can't for the life of me. No shot all RDPS goes. What happens with Dancer Man? It's just gonna be reworked. I don't know what to tell him. We'll see, I mean. Do I just dance a shield and regen on people? I mean, you saw what happened with Bard, right? All the damage buffs for Bard are gone. Now it's all songs that rely on support, like shielding and stuff like that, right? It's probably gonna be the similar, yeah? Who knows? I like logs, just a shame I fucking suck. I don't like logs. I don't like logs with the current combat system of Final Fantasy XIV. It was fun back in the day. I think it was fun back in the day because you had to actually play around different strat. You had to fight for your uptime, stuff like that, right? You had to change your mid plan, everything. You actually have to change completely how you played around the fight. Everybody had to play completely different than what they normally would for just wanting a clear, you know? The strats were different, the way you play was different, where you throw your mitts was different, the way healing is different, the way how you maintained aggro was completely different. It actually made engaging in the fight pretty interesting. You had to play a different way. Meanwhile, right now in the current combat system, all it literally means is just play clean, sandbag if necessary, kill on 2-minute window, GG's. That's all it is. I don't think that's creative at all. I think that's pretty boring. Speed kills just meant you got good logs, to be honest. Yeah, that too, yeah. Yeah, I just felt like there was just quite a lot of fun stuff to do back then if you actually went for logs. What was that? All you do is hide behind your family crest like it's some kind of shield, but it's not. You're not tough. You're small. Right. Oh yeah? I'm bigger than you. Then prove it. Yeah, I think it was fun back in the day. I don't think it's as fun nowadays. I think it rotted too many people's brains when they're raiding. It kind of made this thing where so many people, especially in PF, has this DPS mentality. Not necessarily like they're trying to like parse or anything. They just naturally have this habit to, this is how they naturally play. Always go for DPS rather than, you know, play it safe, play for prog. It's not only affecting in terms it's because to me it's not only affecting in terms of your prog experience. it's also what kind of raid design people really want. Because like I said, people have this this DPS mentality, right? How many times have you heard a melee complain that, oh my god, this fucking mechanic forces me to go out for a GCD or two? I'm like, if it's a joke, sure, but I've heard it so many times in a manner where it's actually annoying some melees, and I'm like, motherfucker, it's just a GCD. It's fine. You'll be fine. The game will be fine. The world won't end. You're okay. You know what I mean? Like, so many people complain about that. I'm like, it's just a GCD, dude. Let them do what they want with mechanics. You don't have to have full uptime all the time. Because right now it's like, either it's full uptime. I feel with FF raid design, it has to be either full uptime or full downtime. Nothing in between. There's nothing in between. Either you're getting a full uptime fight where you're constantly up targeting the boss, no issues at all, no fighting for your uptime, or full downtime where you're targeting nothing for like 2-3 minutes. I think that sucks. I think that limits their creativity. You can do so much more. Although lately it's been a little different. Lately I've been seeing signs where they're trying to let you fight for your uptime. There has been fights recently, thankfully, that where they trying to let you fight for your uptime. All fights should be full uptime. I know we suffered on 11, but that fight is really, really fun. Yeah, I mean, I agree all fights should be full uptime, but aside of recently, for a while, they haven't been even trying to let you fight for that uptime. You know what I mean? They haven't been trying to let you fight for that uptime. And because of that, there's been so many melee players now that when they have to go out for just a GCD or two, they complain about it. Like you would ask them, what do you do not like about the fight? Where I actually don't like this fight. Why? There's this mechanic, I have to go out for a GCD or two. That's it? Yeah. That's your genuine complaint, yes. Like, that's not a complaint, but I mean, it is, but okay, sure. You know what I mean? Look, it's not what you're thinking. Our boss just sent us out on the prowl for the biggest girl we could find, and what do you mean big? This girl's tiny. That aside, that was what was Kanda planning to do to her? Well, he needed the girl for his hobby. You're calling sexual assault a hobby? The fuck is wrong with you? Please, just hear me out. Should bro fighting for uptime is what makes melee fun? Just play caster or fizz range if you want to be a rotation merchant? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've had this big problem in Endwalker. Dawnchild for actually, there are now fights where they make you fight for your uptime, right? But in Endwalker, I had this major issue, right? Where, and I talked about this with a few people, and I just couldn't come in agreement with them, which is fine, right? Everybody can have their opinion. That because a lot of people found that physical range was very boring compared to melee. They just have more fun in melee. I always find that I found that interesting back in Endwalker specifically, because Endwalker melee, there was no difference for melee and physical range and casters. They were all one and the same in my eyes, because boss hitboxes were so massive, they covered the whole map. There was no fighting for your uptime. You're naturally always in range forever throughout the fight. And these people that said melee was more fun, fizz range is so boring because you're just rotation merchant, I'm like, it's the same thing. You're always targeting the boss. And then they told me it's because of positionals. I'm like, but you play Reaper. And then they were like, yeah. I'm like, what positionals? You can true north at all. So it got me really. I had this major issue where I couldn't agree with people. I'm like, no, phys range and melee were the same. Like right now, yes, you're fighting for your melee uptime. There's actually a difference now. Positionals don't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, but it's just that thing of like, it was more about a discussion about it's fun and not fun, which then again, it's a subjective thing, right? But the reasoning was because melee has positionals, it was significantly more fun. But my thing was, a lot of the melees, you could true north all your positionals. They were that easy. So I'm like, they're one and the same, no? And that's kind of where we had a disagreement. Because I was like, you always have your uptime anyway, and your positionals are so easy you could true north it all. Not all melees, but some of them. And some of them, these guys that I talked to, they were playing the easy ones, like Reaper. I know Reaper, you could true north all your positionals, all of them. It's quite easy. So I was like, how? So I was like, how is phys range very boring compared to melee if that is the reasoning? Because it's the same. So yeah. Now though, you actually can fight for your uptime, and yeah, I could see why somebody would like melee more. But also, yeah, like, I do also think phys range could be done more. I want range mechanics more, which again, like I said, Dawn Trail has brought a few, there's been few fights in Dawn Trail that actually did bring range mechanics. That's nice to see. Like, there's been little stuff I do like in the Savage Tears through Dawn Trail. Like, there was some fights that did have some boss positioning movement. Some fights did have range mechanics. Like, there's the little sprinkles here and there. I don't think it's enough. I still think they need to do more. But there've been sprinkles here and there, way better than in Walker, in my opinion. There's been sprinkles here and there of things that I want to see that they're putting in. No, I'm totally for real. The boss loves nothing more than massaging what am I reading? I mean... Okay. You believe in this garbage, Aniki? What does Kanda get out of all that? I don't know. Aroused? I get kind of sick if I dwell on it too much. But I bet he loves here... The fucking Kanda's fucking horny as fuck, dude. What the fuck? Our only job is finding girls big enough to handle his, What am I reading? What the fuck, Yakuza? And that's why you were trying to kidnap her? Yeah, that's it. I swear. Please. Bring back roll mechanics, etc. I wish. I wish. That'd be nice. We're just following orders, honest. Truth is, just thinking of the boss and his hobby makes me want to hurl to high heavens, but if he says, we get a girl, we get a girl. Oh, you mean it? Under one condition, tell where Kanda is. So how would you feel if they legit actually made physical ranged the support DPS, machinist included? I mean, that's what they kind of were already back in the day, no? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. And obviously, how they execute it really matters. But just the idea that physical range become a support DPS, I'm not against that. That's kind of what they already were in the past. Like in the past, they were like the only DPS that actually provided big grade-wide mid. They were also the role that literally gave everybody mana, gave everybody TP, back when mana and TP are actually a resource that you need to maintain and watch out for. They were literally the support DPS back in the day. Russian tactician, God bless, yeah. And I remember Bard used to give also, and you remember when Bard used to give mitts to tanks? Like, I don't remember when Bard gave me Mine. I don't know if it's still there. I don't know if Bard still have it. I think they still have it. But I also remember Bard used to give, I forgot what's it called, but Bard used to have also a single target mitt they used to give to people. Because I remember when I progged I would ask the Bard to give me a 20% cooldown for a single target. It gave me like a 20% physical damage reduction buff. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, that actually helped them our mid rotation as tanks back in the day for Uwu. It was a big help. So yeah, I mean, they were already support DPS, so they're just if they will make them support DPS, I mean, it's just reverting back to what they were. And I mean, look at Dancer. Look at Dancer in its current state, right? It's literally the support DPS, no? So the Dancer's whole thing is the support DPS, so. Caster showcase next month, no res, please no res. It'd be nice if casters don't have res. I mean, it would be nice if one, they don't have res, or they could do something. They can do something interesting. I would prefer if no res, but say that there's some people that really like the fact that caster has res, because you cannot please everybody, right? What you can do is always just please as much people as you can, right? But you're never going to be able to please everybody. So let's say you have a side that don't want casters to have res, but there's a side that people do. That really want casters to keep having res. You could have it where, okay, all casters will still have res, but unlike healer, where it's just a 2-second cooldown that costs a lot of mana, here it costs a lot of mana and it's actually on, like, say, a 2-minute cooldown for casters. They can only use it once in a while, for example. You know? Like, for example. But yeah, I would also prefer if it's just they don't have res. But there's like ideas where they could make it where they please both sides. Try to please both sides. But yeah, 1, no res, and 2, actually have them be casters, not pseudo physical ranged. I don't know why we went on this trend now that everybody needs to be a physical ranged. The fact that Red Mage, which when it came out back in Stormblood used to be the insane mage that had so much mobility, now is actually the most restricted mage or caster when it comes to mobility, is insane when you think about it. So, 1, no res please, and 2, please make casters actually be casters, which I don't think that will be the case. We already saw White Mage now having more mobility. We think casters now are gonna... Me hoping casters to have less mobility, I'm fucking coping out of my mind then. That's about the thick of it. Sounded like the boss was real happy about something too. Guess things are going good. That's why he's going all out today for a hotel room instead of just bringing him to the office like normal. What room is he in? It's 403. Got it. Room 403 at the Red Brick Hotel. And you're sure that's right? Yep. Then go. We're done with you. Yeah, maybe a little, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why casters are no longer casting, but yeah. It's like, it's similar with melee, you know? It's similar with melee. Like how with melee fighting for your uptime was really fun, in my opinion. Like fighting for your uptime is really fun. I have the same thing with casters. I thought it was really fun and satisfying when I had minimal casting cancels, minimal cast interruptions, and I actually positioned myself throughout the fight in a way where I can seemingly cast perfectly throughout the fight. I thought that was very nice and satisfying when I was able to do that. I like, so when now everybody just has full mobility like a summoner, I'm like, okay, I don't really have to ever think about where I'm positioned anymore because I just have free mobility. Kind of sucks. Excuse me? Damn. Ricky, I could have scored a goal there, I think. So much hate not wanting to just be magic ranged. Conda's the Red Brick Hotel, room 403. We've got to get in there before he leaves. I don't know. I thought slide casting perfectly and positioning yourself properly is pretty fun, man. Then again, I mained Paladin back in Stormblood, where every minute you were a fucking caster for like 10 seconds, where you had to slide cast. That was fucking funny. I don't think Paladins should be casters at all, but I did find it satisfying when I slide cast properly while moving the boss. Which made me also feel the same way whenever I played Summoner and Stormblood and Shadowbringers, that I thought was really nice to slide cast perfectly. Slide casting was great. Yeah, these are just techniques. In any video game, not just Final Fantasy XIV, these are like these little techniques you learn in a game that just makes you better at a game. It's always satisfying to master. This is everything, not just Final Fantasy XIV. This is especially like a fast example I could think of is like fighting games, because I play a lot of fighting games. Use stuff like in Tekken Korean backdashing, like jump cancels, fuzzy guarding. These are all techniques you learn after when you play the game a lot. And once you learn them, it's very satisfying executing them. And removing these techniques in fighting games in any other game, it just feels... it feels shitty. It just feels shitty, and in the long run, I don't think it's good for anybody. For people that actually want to learn it and do something cool with it, and now they don't get the opportunity to do that, and then for people that are new to the game and actually want to get into the game, there's really not much to learn. Then it just feels kind of empty after that. At least that's my opinion. It's kind of funny because I see Final Fantasy XIV over the last half a decade kind of followed suit the same thing fighting games have been doing. There's actually a lot of similarities when it comes to removing mechanics, when it comes to homogenization. It's very similar what they're doing with the fighting games, and how players respond to it is also similar. It's actually very fascinating how similar the path for both Final Fantasy XIV and the modern fighting game genre has been. There's a lot of similarities. Although 8.0 it seems like it'll be very different. We'll see though. Just simply remove animation canceling on Riven. Exactly, dude, exactly. The thing that excited me was the Dragoon jump, man. For 8.0? The 90% damage reduction thing? They showed they're willing to do slightly weird things. Yeah. And I think they should. I think they should do slightly weird things for the sake of fun. Yes, I think they should. Is it going to be worse balancing-wise? Absolutely. 8.0, whatever they're going to do, the balance will be worse. That is without a doubt. Without a doubt, balance will be worse. But I've always been, I've said this for years and years now. A game should be slightly, emphasize on slightly, it should be slightly unbalanced for the sake of fun. You cannot have a game be perfectly balanced and be very fun. Those two just do not coincide. They don't. The more perfectly balanced it is, the more boring it actually will be, or less fun. And less fun is the correct term, because it doesn't necessarily will be boring, but it will be less fun. Because to perfectly balance a game, all you have to do is make everybody the same. That's literally it. And that's what Final Fantasy XIV has been doing, and that's why we've been more of a balanced state. Just make everybody the same. Fighting game has been doing that. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by there's been so many similarities with fighting game genre and Final Fantasy XIV. Fighting games have been in this state where they've also been trying to attract a lot of casual players, and by doing that, they're trying to make the game more balanced. How they make the game more balanced? They just make all the characters do the same thing. Exactly what FF14 has been doing. But yeah, a game I think should be slightly unbalanced for the sake of fun. Make one job slightly worse than the other. Make the other job slightly better. It is what it is. For the sake of actually having these unique stuff, these unique interactions, these unique kits. But as long as the job can clear any content, I think it's fine. It's fine for these sacrifices. Fuck being perfect balance? Yeah, fuck that, dude. 2 numbers after, make some job better, AoE versus single target, make people actually want to play different jobs in different fight, yeah. Like, fuck it. Make, like, for example, Dark Knight better than, like, a Paladin in certain fights. Make Machinist better than Dancer in this encounter, but Dancer is better than Machinist in that encounter. But don't make it where it's unclearable for Machinist in that encounter that he's not as good as, but clearable. He can clear any content, but there are some content where the other job is more favored. Make the balance goal something towards that. Because that's kind of what Stormblood was. I think that kind of what Stormblood was. To make one job unclearable, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. We're going to Heaven's Ward territory for that, and we definitely don't want to go back to that territory. Alright, let's see this. Kanda.
ちょっとお客さん。うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。
どういうことだ？
That's actually a thing, by the way.
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいっすね。ねえおばちゃん。はい。カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね。
そうですよ。
いや私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
おい。
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
あんたたちそうだったの。はいはい、それならいいわよ。今この401しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうも。
エレベーター奥にあるから。ごゆっくり。
That's actually a thing, though. There's some love hotels in Japan you're actually not allowed to get a room unless you're a couple.
でかい組織の親分なのに金ないんすかね。
さあな、自分で金出すのが嫌いなだけなんじゃないのか。タグ、いつまでやってんだ。
すいません。すいません。ここですね。
ああ。
遅いやないか、姉ちゃん。何やお前ら。
まだことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
登場界4代目桐生一馬だ。
何やと。これは4代目。なんでこのようなとこまでわざわざ。
The mask on. Alright, the mask came off quickly.
敵が来たぜ。
Okay.
そう簡単です。上と下はどっちに行ったんだ。
One of you go down, one of you go up.
俺はこいつら倒した後、
There you go.
下に行ってみます。兄貴は上に行ってください。
わかった。
Oh, it's another Ninja Bar Dragoon machine spawning again. I think that it grows like this red aura if the heat gauge is full. Cool. But yeah, I mean, regardless what it's gonna end up being, 8.0, I'm pretty excited for it. All I wanted was something different. We're finally getting something different. Regardless whether it's actually gonna end up being better or worse than 7.0, doesn't matter to me. It's something different. I'm gonna enjoy something different, actually. The only way I'm not gonna enjoy this is if it's the worst execution they've ever done. Like, if characters become, if some jobs actually become unplayable, which I don't think it'll go to that level. That'll probably be the level where some jobs are just gonna be better than others, but the others are fine, they can clear content. I think it's just gonna be at that stage. Kanda's in a room with a light on outside. Press A in front of a room to kick open the door. Anything could happen if you open the wrong one. Okay. Okie dokie. A light on. Okay. Panda! What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, wrong room. Brother. You're just kicking half these fucking doors open like, oh, wrong room, sorry. Another wrong room, sorry. You're just spending some time with your partner in a love hotel and just a Ren and the fucking dragon of Dojima just kicks the fucking door open screaming Kanda. There he is. He went down. Oh my lord, okay. The katana. What are you? Oh, is the controls on? Did it heal? Some fucking 6'5" mega piece. Just through the door. What? Bro doesn't even close the door. He's like, whatever, wrong room. Wait, we've already been here. Is there another? Okay, I didn't go downstairs. What am I doing? Holy shit, he's covered in blood too, what the fuck? Yeah, in Yakuza 3, a lot of the characters actually get covered in blood after a fight. Even, it shows even on the clothes. Yeah, like, yeah, look at that. Even in his leg, chest, the neck, a little on his mouth, face, it's everywhere. The big difference from like Kiwami 1 and 2, there's not that much blood in Kiwami 1 and 2. For some reason here in Yakuza 3, there's a lot of blood. No, I don't know what to say, man. I guess 2009 was a different time for video games. That's when this game came out. But Kiwami 1 and 2, the remakes were like 2016, 2017. 6-7 years, man. Big time difference in video games. The cursed number. You know what's the shitty part, man? You wanna know what's the shitty part about Kefka Ultimate Dancing Mad? World first clear for Dancing Mad was on June 7th. The only reason I know this is because on June 7th, Nere typed on my chat, "Can you please clear today?" I'm like, why? Look at the date. I'm like, fucking hell. And then later that day, World First Clear was actually announced. I'm like, on June fucking 7th, dude. Fuck's sake. 7-6 question mark? I mean, it depends what kind of calendar you have. Because some calendars actually put the month before the day. So for some calendars, it's actually the fucking cursed 6-7 being World First Clear. Is that just an American thing or other places too? I know it's an American thing, but I don't know about other countries. I can't speak for all countries. But yeah, for like Americans, it is UMAD cleared on 6-7. Just saying that UMAD first world clear on 6-7, man. Fuck's sake. Empty. What the fuck? Where was he hiding? KO. Dude, I forgot. Where was he? On the floor above us? Floor below us? The floor above us. Hey, clear the 6th of next month for me for funsies. I hope we clear before that, dude. I hope we clear before July 6th, dude. It's kind of cursed because we should have been raiding so much more this current week that's ending. Like this week, we only raided 2 days where we should have raided 5 days. We missed 3 days of raiding there. That's like what? 18 hours of raiding there missed. But I mean, those were just emergencies. It is what it is, can't do much about it, but it is kind of that where, yeah, we would have cleared much faster if we didn't, right? If unfortunately those emergencies never happened. Because we already saw phase 3 since the start of week 2. We've already been in phase 3 since the start of week 2. I'd imagine if we got all our 3 days in this week, we probably would have been at Enrage phase 3. And getting ready to see phase 4. Check all these doors. Yeah, okay. Have you seen the fucking banger bot clear list? Bot clear list? They have a list for clears that have been bought? What the fuck? To each their own. To each their own. Whatever people fancy. We just pretend we saw nothing. Yeah, loads of random people with like 12 pulls, etc. and with one mysteriously good world prog players. I mean, I don't think it's anything new, it's just people actually made the list for that. I think that's already been happening for quite a while, right? 1600, by the way. Alright, man. That's a ridiculous price. Yeah, people are free to spend the money the way they want to, I guess. But yeah, that's a ridiculous price. That's a scam of a price, dude. That's just a scam of a price. Now where? Okay. The VIP room? Yeah, it looks like a fancy room. Very fancy room. He's hiding in the bathtub. Damn, Kiryu's strong.
いきなり何しやがる。それはこっちのセリフじゃ。こんなとこまで勝ち込みかけやがってこんだけ。お前とはゆっくり話すわけにはいかないようだな。ああ、仕方ねえ。力ずくで話聞かせてもらうぜ。衝動じゃ。俺と差しの勝負したこと後悔させたら。行くで。4代目。
Nara cleared, god dang. Hey, congrats to him. But they have this head, like, dizzy effect. Cool. Any weapons you can use here? Oh, so much health. What the hell? Oh my lord. Okay. Not really a chance to grab him, but I want to grab him. Oh, he's gonna use the weapon now. If I grab him. Yeah, okay. Bro, why is the grab so fucking unreliable in Yakuza games, dude? They're so iffy. Really hope eventually in the more modern Yakuza games they fucking fix grabbing. It's so inconsistent. I guess I should have dodged all of them. I don't have enough time to actually do another dodge. I can only dodge once. Just grabs every weapon available. It's annoying because what he's doing is just constantly guarding, grabbing, which you want to use weapons against that, but now he's using weapons all the time. Does using a weapon help? Let's see. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know what to do. There's a fucking, there's a reason I fucking called it Yakuza3. Yeah, they block too much, I feel. And there's not enough techniques in this game to break through block. I feel what I've been doing so far is I have to dodge their attack and then somehow get a punish in. And sometimes the punish is really not a lot. They don't give you a lot to punish. You just do a jab and then they start blocking again after that. Like, you just sit there and you wait. I don't like this programming either. Like, why if I sit still like this, they don't do anything? They react to you rather than just doing anything. Like that. The fuck? I don't like when AI does that, or they just literally are not programmed to do anything until you act first. Okay, the weapon's not helping. Let me remove the weapon. If I dodge in his back, I'll get some hits. No, he still has armor. I literally dodged, jab, tried to dodge immediately after the jab. I didn't have enough time. Maybe there's something I don't understand. Let me see. Hold on. I'm not gonna blame the game immediately. Let me look up a YouTube video of somebody getting a perfect score at this fight specifically. Well, what are they doing exactly? Let's look at the players that are doing correct things. Don't judge immediately. Let's see. Chapter 6. Boss. Because right now I don't think this boss is fun, but I'm probably doing something wrong. Let's see. Grab a weapon, heat. Okay, and then. Dodge. For some reason, this dude, when he dodges and then punches, the boss is doing nothing. He's just letting him getting punched. I'm playing on normal difficulty, by the way, so unless this dude's playing on this dude's playing on EX hard. Excuse me. Why the fuck does he not have armor when he's getting punished? Meanwhile, when I'm punishing, the boss has armor and he's not getting flinched. Excuse me. This has to be an ability, right? Honestly, from what I'm seeing, it's the same experience. They're just trying to brute force it. They're like, fuck it, I'm gonna get damage, I'm just gonna keep punching. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just brute force. Okay, this is dumb. Then this is dumb. This is dumb. That's somebody actually playing it on the hardest difficulty and all they're doing is actually just brute forcing it. That's dumb. There's no strategy behind it then. Can I at least get up and move before? That wasn't even an opportunity to dodge there. I think this is like a lack of abilities. That's all it is. Because I don't have a tough time to dodge again. Dodging in this game is whack, dude. There's like this fucking recovery time where you cannot dodge until after a certain time elapses. Like here, this is me spamming dodge. That's me spamming the dodge button. You see how there's like a second and a half there, here you cannot dodge again? That's me spamming the dodge button. It's fucking annoying. Because sometimes they attack so fast you need to dodge again, but the game doesn't allow you. We're gonna lose this fight. There's just not enough damage. There's not even enough damage opportunity. What the fuck? Oh, we're just allowing him to do this? Right. How am I supposed to... Can I grab? Of course you can't grab, because grabbing means he has to drop his weapon, and the game cannot allow you to do that. The logical counters in this game is not allowed in boss fights. So, what am I supposed to do again? Just brute force? What did I just watch? Let's get our punishment. That happened. There's another weapon here. I have to dodge. Active frames for so long, dodge isn't long enough. Really? I can't really punish after dodging. I can't. Recovery frames, he attacks again, you'll just guaranteed to get hit. I don't know what the game wants me to do. You're just forced to take damage, I think. And I think if you want to do like a no-hit run, you need specific abilities. It's actually impossible without specific abilities. Well, we're out of potions, so we're dead here. I don't know what this game wants me to do. I might switch it to easy. This is not worth it. Back to almost ran from that. That's the most consistent damage we ever got from him. Jab run, jab run. I don't think that should be the strat on normal difficulty, though. That sounds like something it should be if I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Weird. Just use all the weapons before he gets the chance to use them, I guess, right? Let's do that. Over here. Because he wants to use these later. Might as well use them all right now before he gets the chance to. Okay, now he starts using weapons. Okay, you can grab him. Way too much damage there. I don't know what it doesn't. He didn't do these attacks before. Maybe he stops using them once he hits yellow. Does the AI want to do something? What the fuck is this AI programming? Hello? My goodness. Who designed this? They're just programmed to do something if you're fully committed to attacking. Yeah, let's just do a lot of hits here. Yeah, it's literally designed to just counter you and not really do minimal actions too. Just gonna keep jabbing just to fucking proc these jabs or these counters. It just stops blocking everything. This HP can do a little faster. Please. Oh my god. How much damage for a single strike of weapon then dodge? More damage, okay. I'll take it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why do we have that unnecessary animation that just fucking makes us open up? Unless that's part of the attack, because it didn't look like it was part of the attack. Fucking hell, dude. Looks like he gets stunned from this. Oh my god, unless you whiff, kitty. This is so minimal damage, though. What the hell? How did that whiff? What is the fucking hitbox for that attack? Did that too early. Ow. Knocked them down like 20 times, only for like a quarter of an HP bar. There's still another HP bar after this. For the long haul, huh? A way to fight a boss. Hurrah. Slowly but surely. Oh god, he's gonna use the other one now. What is that, bro? Why is it showing me keyboard buttons? I'm like, bro, I'm holding a controller. Make it slow. It's the same thing here. Just one jab, one jab. It'll break with one jab. That's how it broke the first attempt. Yeah. There you go. Wow. Three hits are not worth it after that big move, just do 2 hits. The first one doesn't land, that is what it is. Third ones are never landing. He starts blocking already. It'd be risky to do that third hit. Oh, just that was the second hit, yeah. There you go. Alright. Did you not? Like, I watched 2 videos of somebody doing this just a moment ago, and it's just brute forcing it. I don't have enough health items to brute force this, so I'm like, I guess I'll do it this way. It's working, it's taking forever, but it's working. Eventually he'll not block one of the jabs, then he'll have to do something, and then we can punish him with the jab. Fucking death by a fucking million cuts, not even 1,000, dude. Oh, new one. Brother. What the fuck, Yakuza? You saw what they were doing, you know. Oh, we'll just ignore what we saw, okay? We'll just ignore what we saw. What the fuck is this? What is this game, bro? My goodness. What is this game? What the fuck did I just witness, man? I was focused on mashing the fucking B button first, and then as I'm mashing the B button, I look at the screen and I realize what I'm looking at, and I'm like, okay, man, okay.
お前の知っていることを話してもらおうか。
俺は何も知らん。
この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせねえ。柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろ。
シャワー、頭弾いて何のメリットがあるんじゃ。
お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。だから柏木さんを。
お前、ほんまに知らんのじゃ。多分この絵描いたのは浜崎や。
浜崎だと。
あいつは密かにカブロチを狙っとったんじゃ。柏木を弾く動機もある。
なんだと。
奴は横浜で力溜め込んで攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちのシャバで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時そんな話しとったわ。
兄貴、そっちは大丈夫だったか。
なんとか。下にも結構数がいて手こずりましたが。
このボケが。
Damn. Kitty said, I'm the main character, bitch. What do you think you're trying to stab?
こいつが神田ですか。ああ。こいつもっと問い詰めなくていいんすか。
今回の一件、こんな単純なやつが書けるようなもんじゃない。多分こいつはどうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら分かってねえよ。
東京って怖い街なんすね。
力也、中原の一件、俺が絶対に何とかする。だから悪いことは言わない。今のうちに沖縄に。
嫌です。
Not happening.
力也。
Man's determined.
中原の親父を撃った男を殺せで。
Ricky is gonna die in this game. Ricky is gonna die in this game.
お願いします兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
Ricky is gonna die in this game, I feel.
分かった。だが一つだけ条件がある。もしお前があの絵の男を見つけ出したとしても、絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか。
はい。
よし。それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。お前にこの街を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの街じゃねえことを教えてやるよ。
Hell yeah, we bit some Yakuza ass and go get a drink after. Welcome to Kamurocho. Alright, Rikia. Or two. Haneki, I do want to go sightseeing and all, but do you think we can grab some grub first? Finding always puts a hole in my stomach like none other. Sure. You have anything in mind? Heck yeah, I do. Yakiniku. You sure you don't want something a little more local? Can get yakiniku whenever you want down in Okinawa. Well, yeah, but there's this one Korean joint I've been dying to go to. It's the one they always show on the tube, where all the celebrities hang out and stuff their faces. I heard people even saw the Korean megastar Yoojin chilling there a few years back. That does sound familiar. I'm not sure if it's the same place, but I have a restaurant in mind. Let's go. We're the best, Aniki. Alright. Let me go save. I think I'll save, and yeah, this will be a good place to call it for tonight. Batting cages. I remember this place. Ah, man. We have any upgrades? Oh, we got upgrades. Hell yeah. Back executed while quick stepping. Before you get your guard in tight situations. Let me take this. Bucky dodge. Only 50 points. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot of points. A lot of abilities. Okay. Gonna need to go find me the weapon store next time, you know? Gonna need to buy better weapons, man. For these boss situations. That's what I did with Kiwami too, and I think I should do it here as well. Just get really strong weapons, earn money, and just keep strong weapons in my inventory for boss scenarios. Because outside of boss, we're fine. It's only against certain bosses where they have these super armor and stuff. It's like, fucking hell, dude. We need something to give us the edge. What's this email? Subadron southeast part of Kamurocho, but the owner's totally bonkers. Apparently his noodles suffer for it. Your eyeballs trade, now that owner and your chance come in no time flat, probably when he hops on his bike, if I had to guess. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll call it here for tonight. So tomorrow we actually will go back to raiding. Let's see, when will we have a day off? Okay, so we'll have a day off. This coming week, we'll have a day off on Friday and Monday. So yeah, next time we'll play Yakuza 3 will be this Friday and this coming Monday next week. But the rest of the days should be raids. Unless, you know, more emergencies happen. But hopefully not. So tomorrow we'll be back on around the same time. Yeah, we got more Kefka raiding again. Hopefully we'll see phase 3. Hopefully we'll get a good prog there. Until then, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Right tomorrow, pause? Yeah, right tomorrow. Yeah, until then, I need to hop off here, so I will catch you all tomorrow for more Kefka. You all have a good evening. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.